1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a free-for-all. Down in there and feed them all. I want the lyrics for this song too. I know Michi asked for them. What are the odds? It would be really funny if Michi got the lyrics and then she posted them on Genius. She's like, I'm sick of not knowing, and you all are sick of it too. Everybody can know. Mousy should add somebody to her team that's their job. What is my dog doing? Or behave. Hello, cozy campers. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. I don't know why I typed in Mousy. That's not the name of the song. Ooh. They rhymed the word reprobates? What the heck? That's crazy. Sometimes I read song lyrics and I'm like, how did they even do that? Like, how did that make sure that, what is it? Isn't that like a word for like funny stuff? Unprincipled person. Oh. Okay. Or a sinner. That makes sense. That you know what, that feels, that's right. Alright, so that's like a silly person. An unresponsible person. I didn't even, that's crazy. That feels like they were looking at that one website, the Rhyme website. What's the Rhyme website that I like? Rhyme Zone. They were looking at Rhyme Zone and they were like, what's a word that rhymes with stage? And it means sinner. And the website was like, we've got one actually. It's reprobates. Believe it or not, that's crazy. Non-lyrical vocals. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare free for all. Spread the spire's shadow through their holy light and feed them all. Ooh. All upon you, Salem souls, save your truths for Satan's toll. That's so cool. There's some cool lyrics in there. I won't leave you hanging in the cold. Oh, and it looks like there's references. Towers, Fools, and Wheels of Fortune. That sounds like, tarot cards. And every night I will be with you. And every night of an absolution. I should look up the lyrics for this. So apparently Star Rail updated. That's not what we're doing today, but it happened, and I need to. We'll probably play that Sunday all the way through. Hopefully, these games they're catching up to me, and I'm struggling to stay afloat. ZZZ, Genshin, ZZZ, and then Star Rail, one right after another. If I don't finish the Genshin today, we're gonna have trouble, and that might be what we end up doing tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like it's a bit of a time. Every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. Of an absolution, I will save the day. Okay, I've got the lyrics, but this might be the last time that they play through. Oh wait, no, it's not. This would be a good time for them to do that monologue that happens in Devil May Cry. In the nightlight, do you see what you dream? All your triumph, and you'll ever be. And all you'll ever be. Like, that would be so funny if there was a spoken section here, like in that song. I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will come to you But every night I've skipped a line. Stays the same in my dream of an absolution. 'Cause this song ends with, yeah, this is my dream. Alright. Okay, Silver, calm down. I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. Because every night I still lay awake in that dream of an absolution. Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. Every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. Did they kill Blaze the cat in that game? They might have. That might be another reason why I was like, I like Blaze. Anyway, Genshin. We're going to Nod Krai. We're gonna beat up Nod Krai. It's gonna be great. What could possibly go wrong? We're trying to find our spaceship. It would be so funny if they tied, after all of this time, they tied Genshin and Star Rail together and were like, hey, actually, can you imagine if we find Akavili in Genshin? That would throw everything off. That'd be everybody'd be like, wait, what? How? There's so much possibility for interesting things to happen and to tie the stories together in this game. Herta shows up. It's a young Herta. She's like, oh, hey, what's up? So interesting. Because, like, we don't really know. If they are connected, we have no way of knowing what point in time. Flashbang. Like, this could be thousands of years before Akavili's fall, you know what I mean? Like, we have no idea. Or it could be that our disaster was Akavili's fall. Unlikely, but possible. Also, I realized that I read something wrong the other day when looking at Star Rail information. So, Pom Pom firmly believes that the worst Trailblazer was Aha, if I understand things right, because Aha is the one who blew up the Express. Which is really funny to me. That Pom Pom's like, yeah, he's the worst, I hate that guy. But Pom Pom doesn't realize that it was an Aeon. He's just like, I hate that Trailblazer, sucks. Really funny. Every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. Why am I outside the, excuse me. My mouse wasn't clicked into the game. I almost clicked something I didn't mean to, and that would have been really bad.
This moment will be frozen.
Guess what else will be frozen? This fire!
Nice and spicy. Let me show
I know how to play video games.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Did he get a halfway point invincibility when I ulted? I don't like this guy. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I'm probably supposed to do something really specific. Like, he needs, like, Bloom or something. I don't know. He's laying Bloom. I don't know if that... Or maybe it's only fire does damage? I don't know. Does this do anything? It does. Okay.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
You know, the disc do damage. Just not a lot. Get rid of him while we can. Every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. Be with you.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
What? Why is she hungry? What happened? I also wanted to, like, I don't know if Rad is around, but if Rad were to be around, then we should absolutely consider grinding some of these things. Because I'll be honest, guys, the main reason I haven't ever grinded this stuff is because it sucks to grind alone. It takes forever. It takes forever. I know. Adorable. Every night I will stay alive. Every night I will be with you. I have almost double the amount of adventure XP. which is really funny in concept that we could just blast our way up to like level 60. I don't want to do that because I think it raises the difficulty of the world, and we all know that I don't need that. I don't need to raise the difficulty of the world. That's unnecessary. It's not helpful at this time. That would be a bad thing. We need to do some of this stuff too. I don't even know what I chose for this, if anything. I just... Fine. We need to ask... when Rad shows up, we need to ask them. We need to ask her and be like, hey! Help! Help me! Help me play a video game, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. 'Cause every night I will save your life. Every night I will be with you. It's like the main thing. I look at my characters and what's the button for what? Is it this? It is this. Alright. Barbara is good. Kaya, good. Raiden is good. How did this happen? Their artifacts and character talents aren't up to par, but that's fine. Her artifacts are good, her character talents aren't perfect. Her weapon isn't perfect. Her character talents aren't perfect. I have to, like, go back to these areas and just kill a bunch of things, apparently. But then if we look at, like, all of these other characters... It's a disaster! Oh no! Like... The Ching is close! Nobody else is close. Oh, Sitlati isn't even... And then I think, so it's Malika, Sitlati, and then I don't know who else. I don't know if I really want Aoife in the team because I'm very, like, I don't know if I understand how Aoife works. Who is the other person? And then Kachina. Kachina. We don't have anyone else from that land, right? Every night I will save you. That's not from lack of trying. We did try to get the other lady, who I definitely remember, Ian-san. We tried to get Ian-san. Tried quite hard to get Ian-san, and it didn't work.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
And we were gonna try pulling for Llama after we meet her and see if we actually like her. Let's find out, I guess. Apparently we have to show up to this spot first, like we have to show up here, which is why I didn't just teleport, I believe. You know what'd be pretty cool right now is if we could walk on water. This looks familiar. Is the traveler about to say just that?
Reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
We will!
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
Are we about to get attacked?
Just like the scenery.
Or memory. Memory attack? Attack of the memory? Attack of the wind? What the? Girl, you can't just go around kissing people. That's not a thing that you can just do.
What was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by.
Hmm?
Is that a kuhenki?
Ah, so that's what they're called.
She looks different from the ones we saw
A
before.
hanky.
Hey there! What's your name? Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Okay. We're like, alright, this little guy's just gonna follow us, I guess. I don't know.
She's following us!
What? Why did you sound scared about that? I was like, she's following us! Traveler, help!
Go on now. We've got stuff.
You told her to leave, and she left.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie.
I mean, you didn't have to say it like that. She just poofed out of
I
existence.
had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer.
We have the stance of disappointed mom. We were like, you better be nicer. I'm very disappointed in you. Paimon.
Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
She's gonna be like, that's our deity. And we're gonna be like, wait, Paimon's gonna be like, Paimon was mean to a deity? Oh no! Oh no! Nor, Clear! Clear, Nor! Such a good stem, I like that stem. Go, Power Rangers! It's also a good stem. We're heading over, are we heading to this? No, we're going past it. No, we are heading to it. No, we're going past it. No. Weird mirror. Weird mirror. I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain I still don't understand the, oh. This area doesn't make nearly as much sense to me as the, Natlan one does. Let's just teleport to Statue of the New. It would be cool if this was a moment where we touch the statue and try it and see what we can do.
Moon Chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first.
Oh no, she's an animal lover. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're back.
That's a
too.
good thing, by the
How
way.
was
I'm
your
just
day?
saying, like, uh-oh, we might need to pull for her.
You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? You naughty little thing! How could you do that?
Long plume.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for just showing up the middle like this, out of the blue.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Pretty sure that Lumine may be one of the kindest people in the entirety of Tibet
Were you
right
just
now.
talking to those animals?
I was indeed.
Those, they're right
The
here.
Frost
These
Moon
animals,
Scions
Paimon, it would be
bloodline
these.
is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things.
The voice of all things? Wait, is that a thing in this game?
What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And actually,
We had something we wanted to ask you. Everybody leaves. Okay.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Yes.
Kutar?
It's a guitar? Is that like a guitar? It's a person, you fool. Don't call it a guitar.
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more,
Natural?
or like, more harmonized in its design.
Paimon's getting so smart. She's got such a big brain in that noggin. Like, she used the word harmonized. That's crazy.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. For a time, we put up fierce resistance, but now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Krai, one here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Loanatar. I love Loanatar. Loanatar. That's so pretty. Loanatar.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
And suddenly we're in a fight with Llama because she's like, it hates your guts! You must die!
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that
Paimon being like, oh, okay, sure. No questions asked, just like, yeah, that makes sense.
Liking to you both. Why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests.
Twilight approaches.
Paimon, was that a joke? I don't think we should be requesting a goddess's blessing help us find this treasure. Like, I feel like there's more important things. I'm imagining Moomin looking at Paimon just like, really, girl?
Then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight,
Really?
I shall share this tale in full.
Just thinking about how Paimon is probably somehow related to the, like, the overall story, right? The idea that the not conspiracy theory, what is it called? Theory crafting? The theory that, like, Paimon is part of the, 7 Heavenly Principles somehow. It would be really sad if we got to the very end of the journey, we've defeated our brother or whatever, he's dead, and then Paimon reveals that she's also our enemy, and we have to fight her too. And Lumin is just done with everything after that. That would suck. Hope that doesn't happen. We walk now. Why do you sashay faster than me? What is this? Why is that deer bowing? Like, that feels like, I mean, if it just bowed its head, sure, I get it, but like, it did a whole thing. Who's this lady?
Oh, Lady Lama, you're
Rita.
back.
Lovely Rita, meet a maid. Where would I be without you? When are you free to? She got so far away from us that we were allowed to catch up. That's
May the
crazy.
blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
This little badger guy has joined our parade. When I was a young boy, it would be so funny if there was a parade in this game. Once again, she got so far ahead of us. Should I switch characters to somebody who has a longer stride?
Lama, you have returned. Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly
Every
arrange for
time we
10
are
additional
referred to
dinner
as the
settings for
Traveler,
our
I
honored
laugh.
guests.
This is the Traveler. The idea that no matter what name you give the Traveler, the people of this world simply cannot pronounce it is also really funny.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much.
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word.
2 meals coming right up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
That's because that's why you're still only like 14.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. Please, follow me this way.
I feel like you're not telling the full truth here, Llama. Llama strikes me as the kind of person who has already settled like several disputes, stopped the sky from falling, doing crazy things, and then is just casually like, I'm not special, what do you mean? I'm just a little guy. Which way did she tell us to go? This way.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go. In here? Wait, no. Imagine being like, meet me here, Mark's place on map. Me looking at my map, like, trying to figure out how to get to said location. Could have drawn a line or something. Alright.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea.
Ah, hyperbole.
Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours.
Okay.
In the distant past, Tivat had not just one moon, but 3.
That was never gonna last.
It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below.
And that's why. That's why it was never gonna last, is because this world is war-torn. You're not gonna... If you have 3 protectors...
Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tide.
Or, it could be gravity, but I'm not, I mean, I wonder, can you imagine if it was both? Like, Kavaki actually does affect the tides, and it makes really weird things happen in effect with gravity? That would be fascinating.
Undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow!
Alright.
Sounds like it all happened so long ago.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders. And of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes.
Wait, so they were
It
destroyed
is
by
also
the 7
said
heavenly
that
principles.
when the moons shattered, Most of their fragments rain down upon this land like stardust. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Hmm. Three moons. I wonder which one was Conria's Crimson Moon related to?
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass. Though not quite.
Lady Lauma!
Cappy, what is the matter?
Capybara!
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like, we're under attack, etc., etc. Something bad has happened. The Fatui.
Where in the world did I put that book? Daughter. Oh. Wait.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. But those not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations.
But we're Frost Moon scions.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade.
Praise be to...
Remember,
Use her own power to heal that girl?
Lauma,
Oh, jeez.
Philomena.
dinner is ready.
Okay.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night.
All right.
Man, it would suck to live in this area. You have to sleep on a rock. That cannot be comfortable.
Alright?
Also, anything we can do to help?
If there's anything at all,
Thank you for your kindness.
Imagine if there was a
For
we could
now,
turn
though,
on the
Karima should
moon,
be fine.
the
She'll be
moon
feeling
element,
a lot
and
better tomorrow.
we got healing capabilities. That would be really cool. I'm just saying that'd be pretty nifty. That doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's
Please
mother.
do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry.
oh,
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow, could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she'll
Alright, I'll
age.
keep an
Thank
eye
you.
out. That's easy.
Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Well, we're pretty strong, so... Also, I was looking at these. These pears are not something I can take. Oh. But the carrots and the cabbage? Easy. She went off this way, and it's probably like, where did the traveler go? Can you imagine you're leading somebody, and then you turn around and they're just gone, and you're like, what happened? Where?
Paimon's so full.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop.
Oh,
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from.
I can kill all three of you.
Those rude old Fatui we just met.
My sincerest apology. After all,
Huh?
with the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why you?
Oh, he's pointing! Don't push your luck, buddy.
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. You have 3.
What insolence!
I'll kill all 3 of you.
Your demands are outrageous!
For dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble, and to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Stop.
I came to this land in a spaceship, so calling me a savage is very foolish. You're a doofus. She's support, right? I was like, is she healer? Is she healer? They just showed her healing a girl, so like, it would make enough sense.
You'll pay.
No, I mean, you might cause trouble, but I can and will beat the heck out of you.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Unpleasantness is a guarantee when the Fatui
Come
are
on,
around.
it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too.
Okay.
Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your... But let us continue this conversation somewhere more...
Can you imagine if she took us to the spaceship and it's like the center keep of this people? That would be really... And like Lumine's just like, well, this is ironic. This is serendipitous. This is my spaceship. What? This is my spaceship. What do you mean this is your spaceship? This is our cave. No, I landed the spaceship 500 years ago. What?
Spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around
This is my spaceship.
500 years ago. As it just instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Wait, did they say 500 years ago? Uh-oh.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct.
Oh, that's a
The
thing that they
same
do,
one
okay.
that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile.
Aww.
After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since.
Interesting.
Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3
Ow!
amongst
Well,
the Fatui
that might
harbingers?
not end well for anyone.
So she's actually the moon goddess.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, Forgive me. There I go again.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the...
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
Paimon must have remembered the unfortunate link between the Three Moons and the Descenders, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Taihan. I'm a Descender.
Thank you. Your honesty is Unfortunately, though, I won't be. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
oh, really? So,
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod Krai's Kuvaki reaches its
Okay.
peak. Only then can the seal
Huh.
in the secret chamber be lifted.
Well, then it's not even your fault. It's not like it's not like it's just a tradition thing. It's like literally, I mean, I guess it kind of is a tradition thing, but it's a seal set to protect it. Cannot be taken out at any time other than that time, so that's fine.
Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
Then we zoom out and like 2 months pass, like the seasons are starting to change in game, and then we zoom back and it's like, well, it's been 2 months. That would be a really funny way to be like, well,
I am truly sorry that, but as the moon chanter, I swear that
Thank
I
you,
will
Llama.
do
It means a
everything
lot.
I can.
Luama,
Think nothing
Lauma.
of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
you know, I just realized neither the Traveler nor Paimon probably have any idea how to spell any of their friends' names. Because they rarely have to. Imagine Paimon attempting to address the letter to Alphatham. She's just like, Dear Alf A them. Yeah, that looks right. Alphatham gets it and he's like, oh, for the love of... Well, at least she tried, I guess. He'd be so happy. He'd be like, she learned to write just to send me a letter. That's crazy.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod Krai?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Aether.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
A secret? Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if Aether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question.
It's
I
okay.
guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before.
That's fair.
It's getting late.
We've all got
And
secrets,
you two
Llama.
must be rather tired too.
I don't think that
Would you like to
Lumine would
stay
ever
right here
intentionally
on
hide a
Kisara?
secret from Aether
I can have
if she
someone
believed it would
prepare some
destroy
lodgings.
him. You know? Genuinely, I think if Lumine found out that something was going to destroy Aether, she'd be like, you need to frickin' stop, I'm gonna kick your butt. You've already done so many things not correct, and I'm not here for it.
Oh, that's alright. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot of threads to unravel and even more conflicts to
The
resolve.
good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. Aether, my big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. Oh, hi! You're so cool. I love that the animals are just kind of around. We have the ability to teleport. We teleport. Teleport! Are we gonna run into that gravekeeper guy again? That guy was kind of cool. Was he... He was staying this night, and then he was gonna go back and be done, right? Or did he leave this morning? Was that... I don't remember which way it went. For some reason, that door just really looked solid to me, and I was not prepared for it to be a door. Nod Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, in the first place I set foot in Tibet. The Fatui. They seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon's Scion's sacred moon Morrow. And then there's the damselette, Kuthar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place, and why did she then abandon... And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tibet? Fitting, I won't be able to sleep like this. Try not to dwell on it. Try to get some sleep. I envy Paimon sometimes. She can fall asleep anytime, anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. We should have said I'm going for a walk. I had clearing my head. I'm thinking about a lot. Something like that, so that she doesn't think we're going somewhere. Barca just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomena here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Where am I currently? Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to panic. Paimon, panic! Is that singing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Traveler voice acting, let's go!
Oh, these flowers. I remember.
Heading towards the source of the singing, might as well follow it and see what's going on. I really wish that with these quests and stuff, that if you got ahead of them, they would catch up to you. In the same way that I wish that, like, if characters were getting ahead of you when they were taking you somewhere, that they would be forcibly slowed down. I wish their speeds matched, you know what I mean? I wish that just the speed matched. Whatever speed I'm going, they should go that speed. That'd be cool. That should just be how it is in all video games, by the way. Good. Whoosh. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Yippee! My glider didn't activate for a second, and I was a little concerned. Can you imagine if it, like, cutscened into us landing really coolly on the ground? That'd be pretty cool. Well, this is pretty. Moonbathed courtyard. Is it just me, or is he moving faster now? Are these fragments of the moon? This is a pretty song. Whomst? Who are you? Is this the moon goddess? He looks like the frost moon sun and Skashru. Surely that's not.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your son.
Lunatar's like, it was me! I let her in!
A Kuhenki. She brought you here.
Yeah, that would have been. Can you imagine? It's like, there's a Kohengi that brought me here. Where is it? I don't know where it went. I promise I'm not lying. Would be so awkward. The Kohenki's like, no, I did. I'm here. I promise. What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I want to ask.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh, that was a mistake. In the sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui.
Good words.
I just wanted to ask you about Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Okay. Feeling of danger is gone. Okay, she no longer sees me as a threat for now, at least, but,
What do you mean?
She isn't gonna answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another
Listen,
try.
I'm the
Hello?
Is that it? Does she know how a conversation's meant to work, or does she not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Tevet alone, so that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted the last time I mentioned them, maybe not. What?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar.
Come here, little one.
Poof! Teleport straight to her!
The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
What? Is it? It's like Lama said, a blessing from long, long ago?
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going.
To head back. Squeak, 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 squeak! Does it want to come with me?
Columbina.
Not willing to let it go. It seems like she likes this Lunatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye! This was super awkward, but also, like,
Take care.
really sad.
The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get the chance to see her. We gotta make sure to ask the Krakoviki to seal the door behind us. Hey, make sure you close that door. She's been on Hisi Island all along, but if it wasn't for Lunatar, I wouldn't have never been even found the way in. She doesn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why did the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'm sorry. What?
Wait, is that Ether?
Why is Aether here? He's alone. Is he planning something?
Ether!
Is this the moon being treacherous? Am I too far away? Can't he hear me? Are we in a time loop? Time really seems to like to mess with the two of these two. Oi! What are you doing? Hello?
Ether.
Lumine, it's you.
He doesn't seem surprised to see me. He already knew I was in Krai.
Why are you here on Hisi?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So Aether's looking for the Moon Mara too, but surely he can't be working with the Fatui, so what's he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right.
Okay.
What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So even Aether doesn't know?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Oi! You! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! What are you doing? Stop! Stop it! Hey! Aether! No! Stop! Cease! Is it gonna show us running to catch up? No, we're walking next to him. Okay. He's not here too. We should stop him. We should stop him. We should stop him.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sick.
Use it to get to the bottom of all?
We should at least get.
You barely even know her.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night. Watch the...
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
He's broken the seal all the same, despite not using Kabuiki. Has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lama is just afraid of breaking with tradition?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it this whole time. I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with who you... I trust you. If there are things you can't explain yet, I'll wait as long as...
Lumi.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself.
Uh-oh.
I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone.
A bit...
But maybe this is the chance, even if it fades.
I want to go...
You sure?
We're having a whole adventure with our brother today.
Then let's go.
Ether...
It's been ages since we went on an adventure.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my...
Oh, no. Doesn't... Oh, dear. I'm a little concerned with where this ends.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister. Looks like this is the first trial.
Okay. Oh, I almost jumped right off the edge. That almost looks like a space. That looks very spaceship
Do
core.
you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
No problem, I've got this.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
I absolutely do not got this. I should not have said that. So is that push or pull? Well, this is very exciting, but also very concerning, because a long time ago, I saw a video, and I don't know if it was from this update,
This should help Ether
that,
get
like,
across.
kind of spoils some of the stuff that happens, and, like, where things are going, and I'm sitting here, like... Where did Aether go?
Ether!
And it just was a really, like, it was a bad time for Lumine was having a really bad time in that video with Aether. And we haven't
We make
seen
a
that
pretty
yet,
good team,
so I'm a
huh?
little bit like,
Just like the old days.
does it end here? Is he gonna break her heart again?
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Oh. You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, maybe it's not supposed to be a fight. Maybe you don't
Was
need to
that
fight
it?
it.
What a letdown.
It's unlike him. Was he scarred by his experience while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this?
Lumine,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got it. Why don't we have ourselves a little let's see if your journey...
You're on.
I have better attack power.
I won't lose to you, Ether.
Ether, not Aether? Okay.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
I don't know, seeing enemies so weak, my first thought is that we're not actually supposed to fight them. Yeah.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this.
When the last time we bickered like this was. Poor Lumine! Poor Lumine! Poor Lumine! Oh no!
Let's keep moving.
but if Aether's here, then Dainsleif is sure to follow soon. In fact, we might even meet him after this. And he's gonna have a conversation with us about how we may or may not have messed up by letting this happen. Hello? The idea that the moon power is being push and pull, since that's what the moon does, is really interesting, though. I really like that. Be a fun story. I have the powers of the moon, so what can you do? I push and pull things with my mind. Ha! So it's kind of like the Force, but worse?
Place?
It's gravity, you fool! It's just what the moon does. Leave it alone.
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site.
It's a head inside that thing that looks like a mirror, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using...
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you...
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Is something about to go terribly wrong? Paimon is worrying about us right now. Where do these go? What do I do with these? What? Oh, they go... Alright. That... Uh-oh.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Are you gonna say that? Is that gonna happen every time?
Nicely done.
Is this like a moon thing? Is the moon messing with us right now? Are we getting messed with by a different moon? Like, I don't... It's all a trick. And then we're gonna be at odds with the Moon Scions if they find out that we did this.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
This is... I feel like Lumine should not be doing this.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
That was an interesting effect. It like ripples. Alright. Where's Aether? Alright. Oh, he's with us, apparently. He wasn't, but he is.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead.
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side?
Maybe because it's been... You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our...
Ether.
This is a night of miracles. This is our adventure.
What are you doing? Keep going. I thought surely at this point he would just follow us, but no.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
What
Stay focused!
is
Dodge
this?
its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself!
What do you mean? How do I don't have that power? It's like just eat food, obviously. Did we just use abyssal power without talking about it? Like that? What's going on right now? I feel like it's supposed to be a combination of abyssal and light power or something like that, but it's not. It's just abyssal.
Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
This is not difficult, and that's great. I like it when things are that way.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying,
Spent more time with me, going on a...
something like instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec.
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Ah yes, the treasure we came for. Some heroes with. A little bit of adventure XP. Aether went right in. Okay. A really pretty temple.
So this is the moon...
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine.
Talking like a complete stranger.
What's
again.
wrong, Lumine? After everything we... Don't you want to know the truth? Rest assured. I'll sure... Now go. Bring it to me.
That is not...
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
Is it a trick of the moon? Was that why she warned us to be wary of the moon? Is that what happened? Not Aether at all?
Ether!
It's the Abyss? The Wild Hunt? Oh hey, it's the guy!
Ether! Huh?
You're not Aether.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flint's?
Yes.
Twins?
We ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon.
Aether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostman Science secret chamber in search of the sacred relic. Doing a bit of moon gazing.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry.
That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nod Krai is a dangerous place to be at night.
I can handle it. What just happened here? Did he steal the... Oh, no. And he didn't tell us anything? Oh, no. I feel like we should instead go straight to the Moon Scions and like, be like, I might have messed up. I messed up. What do you mean you messed up? I trusted my brother. A mistake that I've made over and over and over again.
What's the hurry?
Came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Ava playing at?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret.
Paimon's right, I need sleep. Got another full day of adventure ahead. You're telling me that only took like 30 minutes?
Good morning? When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Rested up and ready to roll.
So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll?
More than you'd believe.
Really? All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity.
It's adorable.
Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Yeah, that was the thing that happened. I appreciate that Lumine is smart enough now that she was super uncertain about trusting her brother at the very end of it. That was the correct move, but a little bit too little, a little bit too late, right?
Phew. This is just the best, huh?
Hey, did you hear what happened? You know, all that commotion over at the front.
Huh? Oh.
See what I mean? The sacred relic of theirs.
Hey, slow down!
What?
No idea, but the news has...
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something...
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the Who into that would even have the nerve?
Ether and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him?
Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation.
Same thoughts here.
We gotta go, Paimon, sorry.
You scared
Next step,
Paimon.
Curatorium of
Wait,
Secrets.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know? Quit pulling her arm!
Please zoom out to us pulling Paimon along. That would be so funny.
These are bounties.
Here's the thing.
Woo! What even is down here? I haven't been down here. What is down here? Oh. Okay. Why is this open? Why is the lift not actively closed? It should be closed. This shouldn't be a thing that is just open. Anyway. Where, oh where are we trying to go? Oh where could it be? This door? It's this door. This little door? Okay. Sure. Sure.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say... No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty. Huh? It's heading into that room.
Get up on the bed. Go. Go lay down. Get up on the bed. Or lay down. Whichever. Lay down.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
So, you were in...
Something I can do for you?
Who are you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Who? Get up on the
Yes.
bed, Merlo. Up,
They
no, up on the bed
visited
now.
Casey
Up,
Island
up
yesterday.
on the bed. Up.
We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, she's pretty.
This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Krai just yesterday.
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, they're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Help, I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
See. We Frostmoon Scions seldom...
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good...
Paimon.
What's wrong?
So, what brings you both to the
Oh, so basically, we were just eating...
I see. So you came over...
Can't take this much
In
longer.
that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes?
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't...
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not...
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty, but Nefer has already... And yet, just as it always has, come night or day, may them...
Enough of that.
There's something I need to get off my chest. Lumina's like, I need to talk, and I gotta explain something. Oh dear.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic.
I
I'm
understand.
sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself...
You're not
has
mad?
made you
Wait a
worthy.
second, what?
Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself.
Genuinely, we just wanted to know what was going on. But I am a little bit mad because if you had just let us do it while you were watching, nothing would have gone wrong.
As
But
for what
Aether
happened at the
still
end,
probably would have stolen the
I
relic, so we would still be in the
suspect
same
the
spot.
chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else...
The Abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the
Perhaps
Abyss.
that's why, then. Either way, and... I believe you. So the problem remains...
I'll help you.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones in...
Who knows? Think about it.
After your brother broke the seal with a... And as it just so happens, I received word is, today of all days...
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest... Exactly.
But Aether couldn't have possibly be working with.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoot? Which is why I asked. Or to put it another way, do you really...
Hmm.
In other words, it's hot.
So, basically, all we
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this... Well, Lauma, there we are.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that
Just so you don't get... The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility when one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your...
All right, but I do have one.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks...
What is You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade... Made up your mind.
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved...
Boss, I'm back!
Oh, I hope that she swears. I hope never swears. Right now. I hope she lets out a pure hard swear, like just a string of expletives.
The luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Oh, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and...
Hey, cat.
Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
That ibis must have been sent by Llama.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh,
My dear Yehoda, I have a...
What is happening here?
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary?
Okay, so this is for boss. That's good
Would
to
you
know.
be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility?
Is that why she's thinking, that's why her boss is being so scarily polite, is because she regrets this. She regrets that this happening.
What is up with boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this...
Have you made up?
Really?
Huh? Oh,
Thanks so
On behalf of the Frostmoon
what the... Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to tell him?
This poor girl! The mind games!
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principle.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. So, thank you.
Oh,
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you.
Huh? Oh, what have I gotten myself...
oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is...
you're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. The Curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Oh no, poor Yona, no! This poor girl got heavily. I'm surprised that when she saw us in that later cutscene that's supposed to happen later, that she didn't immediately turn around and go the other way. Cause like, dang. If this happened to me, I'd be like, Traveler, trouble, I'm out. She is not okay.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though?
The marionette.
As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for yours,
Oh?
perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound important.
Thank you both for understanding.
But they wielded abyssal power, and the marionette shouldn't be able to do that, right? Do the Fatui wield abyssal power? I don't think they do they? Lay down, Merlot.
It's about time, and the moon's already up.
I didn't mean to cut Paimon off, but here we go. What's the easiest way to get to wherever this is? Is it here? Like, I do believe that the marionette could have impersonated her brother, but impersonating the abyssal power, that I don't... That's where I'm like, okay, so it shouldn't probably be the marionette. Yes, it could have been, like, we were warned about the moon, right? But how do you tell if a person who's pretending to be your family is a moon? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make...
Indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Wow!
Back then, I didn't know any better. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment. From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That Lauma is," but I would ask them in response, "Why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all?" Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Llama's talking about the false sky, so the true frost moon lies beyond it.
The moon is false. But there was no one I could tell. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tivat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now.
That's what I meant by... I knew too much. So I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
That's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that would hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly,
I didn't read that part, I didn't think. The night when I went out on a walk alone.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
You've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, but that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Kept looking up the sky. Was she staring at the real moon behind the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united. Lady Lauma! Lady... Cappy? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue.
Welcome to! Continue this conversation later. Interesting. We're really going slow with the whole the sky is fake thing.
Why? Did I do so?
Moon Goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Mama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her trip.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please...
Is that a knife? What do you have in your hand, Llama? A knife? No! Why was it like a kunai blade?
Please. Help me keep
She looks much better now.
a medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people,
Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets.
The dogs are barking in the
I
background.
had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother. It isn't anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Aether right now? Has he been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too? If it was Aether, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that,
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let
our priority right now is, but I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Okay. Are we sure that maybe a little bit of water? Healing water! It helps my friends, surely it'll help you. Can you imagine if Barbara came in and did that? That'd be crazy.
This is more than a
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong?
You scared me there too.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, Alright. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it,
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go.
oh, you've done a lot for Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're not like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid. Huh. I suppose.
Fear is a very
Maybe you're
powerful
right.
driving factor.
No. I shouldn't be.
Huh?
Bye!
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
Somewhere I still wanted to go.
You're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
You must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Do you think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and should be a good mix of meat and veggies.
How do we... do you think that the Traveler just has a bunch of, like, boxes?
Food's packed and ready. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient?
Doing... You know, we could have teleported in here. But alright.
Go, Barbara, go!
Why did I stop? Why? That was weird. Alright. Is this like something special? No. It looks special. It's very pretty down here. Oh, I never grabbed this. Meant to. I guess we got teleported out, didn't we? That's why. Reminds me of, what do you call it? Halloween, the Halloween town structure. Not Halloween town structure, but the structure from the movie. What is the name of... The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Remind me.
You forgot me after a single day?
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Let's go with treat. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either.
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
Of the video game? Uh-oh.
What?
I'm gonna have to look up this song. This is a good song.
Huh?
Paimon not understanding at all.
What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
No, she's not gonna explain
Can you
herself.
tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so... I do not know. I have nothing else. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith.
Wow, that's a
And in
beautiful
return,
sentence.
They adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
That's why she chose to leave?
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is.
Paimon, take my hand.
What's wrong?
They turned white?
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, this is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kind. Oh, the Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess.
Yuri can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece, so now they're coming for the moon goddess.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you're just staying here for now? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nod Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kuvaki. They turn right when she's feeling weak. And when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Really? Lauma asked you? Uh-oh, she's looking back at... Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't
She appeared in front of them now. The Frost Moon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kuthard returned. When you look at it that way, I guess Lama's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance.
Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. Right now. That is all I wish for.
He looks up to the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened to you as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. And now we infiltrate the Fatui, the Patui, the Fooey.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
All right, let's go beat up some bad guys. Do. Boom, dum, 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 boom, 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 da boom, 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 da dum, da dum.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But in Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well, and that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both profession.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a
Yeah, darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope, turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
These Fatui look way scarier than the Fatui we fight on a regular basis, to be honest. They look way scarier.
Really?
So, what are we gonna...
Well, plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town. Plan B is we call it quit. Personally, I vote plan B.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is...
Why didn't you just tell us that was...
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
Professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. You really mean that,
I do.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day you get to work along. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special if we want this to go without a hitch. We'll need to...
Now that finally...
Hey! You saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
Look, Paimon.
You... Alright, let's go over... The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried.
Well, now that we've got a plan...
Are we gonna fight the doctor in here? This is scary.
Everyone ready? Yeah?
Let's go.
Alright then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Yay!
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access. Well, technically, I stole it.
But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Fatui,
That doesn't sound very top level.
never underestimate interns. Besides, if it what
Feels like you're trying really hard.
allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
You know, we've killed a lot of treasure hunters over our adventure. Are you sure? It would have been really funny if it said access denied. Because I've climbed over this before. This is no, like, we don't need to do that. Man, she wasn't kidding when they said security was relax.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you do?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, although I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya?
That's funny.
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely the... Anyway, I say we go...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No plan
Plan
today this
J.
time.
Is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise.
Let's take the stealthy route.
Okay, just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those
We should have taken the fight
Let's
mode so that
see.
she realizes that we're the real deal and this isn't happening.
No kidding. Enough told me about all you gotta do is... That way, when it go with the flow.
Alright.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh gee, I mean...
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Ivan is like not impressed and it's really funny. Where am I supposed to go if that's not the way? Oh, I've picked the wrong... This is not the correct path for us. We should have just fought the darn robots. I don't know how to turn off the light. Oh, and it's make... Is it too late to switch paths? Can we please switch... Can we please switch paths?
Wait, is this really the route we're going with? Oh well, too late to turn back now.
Is this actually the attack path? Did I tell her something and then change my mind later? Alright. Oh, we're in water mode this time. Okay. I'm glad I have no control over what mode we're in. The game's like, you have to play all of the different elements. You're not allowed to do otherwise. That'd be ridiculous. I don't know how to use either of these characters. It's fine. I have a better... Actually, I know how to use, Yeri pretty okay.
For the everlasting past. Forest, protect us.
I wish that it had been clear how to turn off that one light, because I think that would have been a lot easier. That would have been a lot faster, maybe? In all honesty? If we could have done the stealth route, but like, I don't know. I don't know how I was supposed to turn that off, and at this point... Watch this is still a stealth route somehow. That would be really confusing. It doesn't feel like it. Did we not already kill these guys? What happened?
Leave this place.
Hey, yeah! We're shouting as loud as we possibly can so that we don't blow our cover. Oh, that does healing to her. To us? Does that heal us? This heals us. So she is a healer. Okay, that might not be bad to have then. Might be a very excellent member of the team. Possibly. I would love to be able to hit this guy more consistently, or at least see his health. No cutscene talking about how we're actually really strong. Dun, 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 dun.
Shh! Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they... We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? Stay calm. Stay calm. One. All set. Let's head down this way.
Wait. Huh? Is that what... Wait, is that what we want to do? Oh, this is confusing. I'm not a huge fan of this, but that's okay.
Hey!
Okay.
Another control terminal!
What's this stuff? Oh, the little robot noticed us. Oh, it teleports me all the way back here? That's annoying. Okay, so I have to pay attention to the little robot too, I guess. Can't open this chest. It was a fake out! That's so annoying! That's so rude! That's so rude! The only mimic we've ever found in the game, it's just not real. Do. Oh, I didn't see that when I first came out. It's right there and I did not see it. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? What? Nope. Not what I was trying to do. I guess it's the device below that we want to do. What? Why is that below? That's above us. I don't understand. Oh, why am I freaking out? What's happening? I'm right here. Game? What's going on? Hello? What? What the heck? Hey, what was that about? That was really weird. The camera just kind of gave up for a second. That was really bizarre. I don't know what that was about. When heavens collide, divide. The time will come to softly lay me down.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let me just try
That
something.
I long to see.
Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You got this, Jehoda.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal.
Got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay, I actually got them all right.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back.
Just kidding, the Fatui are awful is really funny.
They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is...
It would have been so funny if somebody snuck up on us and was watching us that entire time. I got spotted by something. I don't even know by what. Genuinely. What? Didn't it say this is supposed to move? Oh, can I access this terminal again? That should automatically happen because we did a cutscene to get all the other bots to go.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. If we can somehow divert some...
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
That's adorable.
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
It would be so funny if Aino gave us the exact same answer.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvak.
Wow, you can...
Unado?
Let's move the recon bots
a female deer, ray a drop of golden sun. Me a name, I call myself. Far a long, long way to run. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Back the way we came. Do.
All right,
Oh.
that should keep the alarm from going off.
Okay. Apparently I can pick up all of the things.
Time to plug in the charging component.
Taking all of the things. I kind of wish they just, like, did it themselves automatically.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong.
You know that means something's gonna
Please,
go
everyone,
horribly wrong.
Step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all.
Ah, something sharp and point.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's
Ugh. Having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's looks like there was only enough. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking.
doesn't look like it's moving again any.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't.
This was totally part of the plan. Well, I mean, we're on the roof now. I'm not against this. I can't look at my map currently, which makes me sad.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight.
That echo.
Can you hear me now?
Snake!
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end.
What laser?
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun, dun,
we
dun.
see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. Being held down by the Kuvaki.
Got it.
Kaguwiki.
I think I
Kuvaki.
understand the situation. Hang in there. Just, this is killing me. But I think I've got it. If I've got this right, you might just.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Okay, I understand now. I have to do this all the
Okay.
way. Okay.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. Yehoda.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless, which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I— This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charged. Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feed's super clear. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. What a thrill.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Knowing the marionette, she probably would notice.
Let me see. There.
Hey! Why?
But, guess I.
What did we not sweep?
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally set somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Operating a terminal through a terminal?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they've...
How long are we gonna have to stay here?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Oh, of course she's, Amino.
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and... Alright, looks like we can come on, hop in. Let's take it...
What a thrill in darkness and silence in the night. Oh, and we're outside. A smart person sends the lift back up and gets off the lift so that they don't know that we went this way.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
That seems fine, right? Oh, wait. Doesn't work. Unless I can... This doesn't give me jump boost, right? No, of course not. What do I have to do? Oops. Alright, that's probably fine. Why can't I leave? Oh, I did it. Okay, it was cutscene. Alright.
All done. Let's keep moving.
Good to see that the Fatui also don't believe in handrails. I wonder how many people they lose to oopsie daisies.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head in.
Looks like a rest area for the
Huh? The terminal's still... like that.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then, so we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and... Come on, none of this is important. Access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow. What?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages! What?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we... Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm. Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive... I could sense some...
If they've gotten their hands on the moon
Something
marrow,
unsettling?
odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost... Chinna Hoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a...
Deal's a deal. Aww. She's in it for the hot dogs, everybody. Girl loves her hot dogs. Is this the way we came in? It is the way we came in. Oops, my bad. So then we want to go this way instead.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
I don't think I understand what's happening. Solve the mechanism and shut the fan off. Okay, that shoots. I take that, and then I fire it at this. Oh, it's shooting in a random direction. Maybe not random, but clockwise, which means we kind of probably want to... Oh. I wish I hadn't wasted the first one. Do we have to defeat the enemies before another thingy will spawn? That sucks. Oh, maybe not. Do I have to defeat the enemies before I can attack this? Oh, maybe. Oh, I guess that if those show up and they just blow up the bad guys instantly, it's not that bad.
We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
I feel like we probably could have jumped through that and not gotten hit, but, you know.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual... The ground.
What did we just do? Well, that's not an alarm, but it's pretty close to an alarm, isn't it?
Wait, did the...
Surface of the water?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for...
I'm coming. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever.
Aww.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what?
Come on, move it already. Let's go! I do kind of really like Yehoda. This mission started boring, but is slowly getting interesting, and I'm hoping that the end of it is really good. Where do we just jump down? That's really funny that they're like, you have a glider, you're fine. I really like that. The idea that they're like, yeah, we opened up a big space, go for it. We obliterated the water here.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sent.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden? Yehoda, you've encountered what?
Me? Have I? We're doomed! How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion...
Her visuals are crazy. I love how over-animated she is specifically when everybody else isn't. I think that's great.
No, please, no! We finally...
What happened? Why did the underwater...
How could this be?
Huh?
Wilhelmina?
Looks like... There's...
What do you...
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here.
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live alone. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me.
Great. I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed.
That harbinger told me to follow the blonde. Easier said than done, though. Am I really doing the right thing?
No, you're not.
It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her... Wait. Who's that with her? They look so... They've opened the secret. Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be... If someone's going to... Yes. And in your
And then you gave it to the But when we talked to you before, you seemed so
Because we grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. If our prayers are never
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost.
Isn't that reason?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it.
See your friend is sitting on the ground just like having a panic attack. Oh my goodness.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up?
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. My family deserves to know that. There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. It turns out. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island.
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions.
And I guess I will say, Llama.
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Dang, that's...
I have honored the ways of the Frost. There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. Don't flatter yourself.
Dang. That can't have felt good. Why does everybody have a sacrificial knife also?
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day?
A little ahead of schedule.
Oh no, it really is.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. You... I have
I'm not in the mood.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble... Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Or you don't honestly believe you're...
We are. We can take you.
Let's serve our... Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a free-for-all. We'll kill them all. Oh, are we gonna see our lightkeeper friend?
Torn to oblivion.
These are kind of tough. Like, they just have a fair amount of health.
So sorry. Free.
Oh right, we have to do some serious damage to them too. Make sure that they don't regenerate. Get out of here, so that I don't have to do this again. Thank you. Bye.
There is no escape.
I killed you first, probably, and then didn't actually finish the job, I guess, is what happened. Did we do it? Is he dead? I think. That's a little concerning, but I think we did it. Not what I expected. Are you just standing here? What's going on? You good? Oh, I need to heal.
I'll protect us. Come on. We can do it.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Great. This is taking a while. Where did the marionette run off to in the middle of this? Why isn't she here? Are we gonna get a cool cutscene at least? You guys are weird.
Shine down.
Like, they're enemies that I can genuinely just walk past sometimes, which is very strange.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Die. Pretty please? Oh no, you healed. Oh, but we killed you, okay.
Just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh. That's not good. I don't like that. Did Marionette just slip away? She seemed like she wanted to fight us, though. So weird.
Dodge this!
Unless she's observing what's happening because it affects her hypothesis or something? Like, it's weird to me that she didn't make any comments. She isn't here. She didn't do anything. They didn't show her escaping or anything like that. They didn't mention that, it seemed like the wild hunt affected her, robots? So maybe that's why? Did she get passed out or something?
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm an Archon of Lightning. Die. That doesn't really match the rhyming convention.
Illusion shattered.
Listen. I'll show you a rhyming convention. One of my favorite rhyming conventions is when you don't rhyme. But you are set up as if you should rhyme, but you make a point. Like, that's why I like 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a free-for-all so much, because it doesn't quite rhyme. It's a slant rhyme. But even more than that, one of my favorite rhymes that isn't a rhyme is, I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. Because it's so poignant to me, because it's like, they literally are like, I'm not rhyming this time, but I'm making it very clear why I'm not rhyming, and that's really interesting to me. I really like it. It's a very good lyric. Do I need to do something else? Like, can I do this? Was I supposed to do that sooner? Oops. I wasn't paying enough attention to what was happening, and I think I was letting it go, unfortunately.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
This will be frozen.
Nice and spicy.
Did we do it? Okay. Phew. Anky.
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not a...
Abyssal power, alright, and even stronger than before. What's the wild hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Are they after us? Does fire work really well on these guys? That would kind of make sense. Or are we just buffed for this because we're solo? Apparently we are still on the normal land. Like, there's nothing, they didn't change, we're not on a different map or anything.
Lumine!
Oh,
Wait, what was that?
that's not good. Shadow Aether?
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my... Lumine,
Why are you here at all, Ether?
what do you mean?
If I may be so bold,
Why were you after the moon marrow that—
among those who entered,
We can talk about that later.
Tell me what—
You know, this is only the second time we fought together.
No.
Lumine, but when I found you...
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore?
More than anything.
You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Oh no.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
Oh
The
no.
cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
He's so
Should
pretty.
the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
We cut through it before she could finish her spell. Okay. Well, that was a lot. Did we get the piece back?
Hey, is everyone okay?
are you all right, traveler?
No. I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Oh no. Oh, I spoke. Hey, is that the moon? But that that's Take it and get lost. Huh? You're just
Paimon, we're leaving. I would be like, Paimon, that's enough. We're leaving. We're not gonna push our luck here.
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So,
If it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow.
are
Let's go.
Let's go.
fine by me.
It's finally over. Ah, if that doesn't make the most—
Looks like...
Lama?
Mama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Twins, if you could have shown up
Don't
approximately
tell me
2
you
minutes
already
sooner,
took
that
me.
would have been great. But I can't blame you because it was just random. It's not your fault. I'm just a little bit like, darn. I was half expecting him to show up and save our butts again, but...
Hey, he's...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the... Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem.
They wanted that.
When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start... connecting the dots.
That night, Aether, the wild hunt was using me to get to the moon, Marrow. Better find some time to have a word with Flynn, just in case.
Better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people.
Where did Paimon pick that up from?
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I apologize.
You really shouldn't be making that joke right now.
Right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature.
I kind of like him a lot,
I'll have to report
actually.
this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Okay, bye. Still something strange about him that I can't put my finger on. Mama was on her guard against him this whole time.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is a berry plant. I thought it was a single thing that I would just pick up. It was not a single thing that I would just pick up.
What's the hurry?
What the heck is this tea kettle? And why is it here? What? Fan theories. What is this? What is this about? Why is it here? For what purpose does it serve? Is it a resting place for somebody? Can you... Oh, that's a really sad thought. This is somebody's favorite tea kettle, and they died, and their beloved left this tea kettle here where it would be safe for them. This is like their favorite location or something. Oh, man, that's a really sad thought. I'm sure that it's probably not. That's probably not it, right? Right? Where do we go now? From here? I'm glad that the stealth mission is over. Do we finally get to meet Varka, or is he later? It would be cool if they just kind of slipped him in and we got to see what he looked like, at least, even if he wasn't, like, fully in the game or anything. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, we did the thing.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea.
How did
Snap,
you know?
You wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
I think you asked the right question, though, Paimon. How did she know? Like, who... Is there somebody that was watching? Or, like, do you got a camera somewhere? Or, like...
Huh? Boss Neff.
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If...
Member of staff?
This poor girl genuinely thought she was hard-fired and might not be able to come back. That's... Poor Yehoda. Yehoda's just, like, vibing with life.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exact...
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right, all right. I'll see what I can do. But you...
Thank you. In a good way?
Who can say?
Very good
I'll
point.
take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Okay, fair. Is that the end of the? Is there gonna be more cutscene? I should have paused before this cutscene.
Traveler, Paimon.
All right.
A lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
We'll be right back. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn on some chill background music. Can I play this song on loop? No, I can't. That would be cool. Oh well. Oh, actually, it's playing music in the background. Stop it. But it's really light music, so I think I'd rather have this going and we'll just mute. And then we'll be right back, okay? BRB, as my dog is howling up a storm. You're very cute. Hey, can you not do that? We'll be right back. We back. We back. Time to continue the cutscene and find out what's going on. Are we at the end of it or are we halfway through?
That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you too.
Mm-hmm. You're right. And tonight, I'm planning.
You want to get up here?
Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing.
Oh yeah. Now that
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle early.
that's fine. We're gonna be in Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the Moon Marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once...
Yeah, I was thinking
no
that. Aether was
guarantee
going to do it anyway. He wouldn't have been able to
again.
grab it, but he did get in.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be used.
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we?
I'm willing to take the
All
risk.
right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off. Here. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake.
Whoa! It went into your body!
Never say that again, Paimon.
How is that? Are you feeling any
I seem more attuned to the Kuvahaki than I did before. I can sense something far off beyond the false sky, so that's the true Frostman.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the Wild Hunt catching its scent now.
The idea, I do really like that she was like, it's like, we need a really big bucket of water to hold this much boiling power. And Vieri's like, I'm like, why not hide it inside a volcano? I have the power of God and anime on my side. I can hold on to a little bit more power. It's fine.
Phew. Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
That's really funny that she just straight up is like, we did miracles while you were gone.
Not something I'd be interested in then.
That's
anyway,
even better
medicine you
answer.
asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild...
I killed my brother.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just...
Don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, Please keep the moon marrow stored within your... We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Oh, Loma, Loma.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems I heard the relics are... That's our lake.
Do what you believe
Noble
is right.
scions of the frost, I hereby long have our ancestors looked up to the frost moon, guided by...
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long hidden within her heart.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief.
From this day forth, the road shall be...
Tried really hard to instill in them goodness.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Fair.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no.
Well, that's good.
Although, well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. Confusion?
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Family should be honest with each other, after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the
I feel absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost hooves. Alright. I love how she's like, let's wait. Okay. Man, the time change, like the visual change that happens when time changes here is fast. Go to Nasha Town. We haven't talked to our friends at the Clink Clank Crumb Cake shop, craft shop in a long time. I feel like we should tell them that we didn't find our spaceship. You know? You know?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Could you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. Two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Inepha are here in Nasha Town!
Hey! I was just talking about them!
People said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the Moon Morrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
Oh, interesting. Oh, we scared her with that. She didn't like that. I'm sorry, Paimon. It was just a silly little joke. Although I wonder... You want to get up? No? You, man, my dog is just like, yep, I'm going to be a heater on top of you. It's great. It's only, like, the hottest time of the year.
Faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive? Yeah, that's what he's...
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the... Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod Krai. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds nice enough, but I feel like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of, and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, This refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a... Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but wait! But we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will...
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
I feel like it should be Birgitta. Birgitta. They should roll the R. Birgitta. Hello, Birgitta. 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 Birgitta.
Manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll see what we can do.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're...
Instructions received. Please go about your work
Hello,
seriously
Crucible.
as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
That might be true. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and things are going well for you. We gotta check a cannon.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
I know a few geniuses, and most of them don't act that way. They're all unique and eccentric, but most of them over-explain.
She said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Ding. Hi.
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Okay.
Ah, so you're in the...
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon.
The fact that she did not explain this fully, what the heck is happening here, is crazy to me. That Aino just didn't tell us.
Is this it?
That was a really nice transition.
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
I point upwards. Look to the sky.
Yeah, it does. Let's try it out. Whoa, it's flying. Does that mean so?
Well, this is interesting. What a weird way to do a robot thing, huh? Cool though. It's cool, but it's just like, huh? That's from like a world building perspective. That's strange.
Aino was right.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing.
Well, we know what we're looking for now. That was a really good transition, too. That was fantastic. I like that.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Weren't you supposed to only be a beep boop machine?
Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit
Good eye! Paimon's...
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and...
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Let's get this all done in one go. You want up? Get up. Go lay down. You do not want to get up. My dog is like, I'm chilling. You're a good boy. You a good boy? Are you a good boy? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's gotta be really fast. I think we did that almost perfectly. Does the book say anything about that?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page.
Paimon is doing her very best.
Phew, that was a real struggle.
Good work,
Yeah,
Paimon.
good work indeed. But it seems this input...
Allow me. Oh, I can go way above that. I didn't know that I could. We're doing this. There is no timer this time. Can I just chill here? Do I have to be in the air? I do have to be in the air. That's a little silly. Challenge complete.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one.
I
The
love
large-scale
that.
damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
I love Paimon.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. She's so sweet. Man, imagine having an android that could literally bake on the fly.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them...
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What a word it. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Oh, yeah. Go lay down. Go on. Oh, do they have anything to say?
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Oh, I know. This way. This is a really cool town. This is such a good town. This is such good town design. This is like the big thing that I felt. You know what's interesting? Genshin definitely felt like it was mimicking Breath of the Wild, but then they've gone above and beyond in fixing one of the biggest flaws of Breath of the Wild, which is the lack of unique towns and like locales, right? There's a lot. This is a town. I don't know if Hishi Island counts. Hishi Island counts as a town. The resort is definitely, that's like 2 towns almost. There's like 6 towns in Natlan alone. Natlan alone has like more towns than Breath of the Wild in its entirety, you know what I mean? Which is really cool. I love that. And they're all pretty unique and different structural wise. Like, it's really cool. Does it have 6? I mean, then there's this. This is an old town that's no longer like a living town, but it's an old city and it looks really cool visually, right? Are there? Yeah, I guess there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, so there is 5 over here, not here. That's fine. The desert has a town. There's 2 towns here. Then of course Leeway. Merlot, can you not do Merlot? Are you gonna continue being trouble? Not where I thought you were. Okay. And there's a town up here that we never really went to. There's another town. Like, there's so many cool locales in this game. It's so fun to just explore and see places. Remember when we went to Wang Shu Inn for the first time, and I was like, that's so cool. And that doesn't even begin to include Inazuma. 2 towns, 3 towns, 4 towns. I think at least 4, maybe even 5 towns. The Nostalgia. Oh, and we didn't check Fontaine. Fontaine only has one town, right? Or does it? Does it have 2? I don't know if it really counts as 1 or 2. There's a lot of cool stuff. a lot of cool places to see, and those are just like the towns. I bring those up because those are like the more interesting
Is it just
place.
Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet...
No, we're not headed.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is... Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help.
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're... If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on!
She's getting smarter. Merlot. Hold on. Okay.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Well, that's an awkward opening.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so...
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want... Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do...
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Why does Paimon seem so unhappy about this?
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the...
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the...
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said, is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Sorry, I guess there was buzzing and I didn't realize there was actually buzzing. I thought it was just my computer buzzing, but it was actually my phone buzzing. And then Mom wanted to know, did I feed the dogs?
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
I do love the introspection, and I appreciate that Paimon doesn't have like a third person show up of herself, you know, like a grayed out version of herself or whatever.
Are the number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too.
Well,
we might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nashatown their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, you must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact,
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to...
Really? Great!
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well...
I feel so bad for Yehoda. Yehoda, she's trying so hard. She also has blonde hair, actually.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not.
The special... wait. That can't be. Let me see. It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss.
Hey!
Well then, any plans?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Ooh. Is she just gonna waltz in? Because that would be really funny. But, come to think of it, if we can get into her room, we should be able to get into the main place, right? Or at least we'd be able to hear some stuff. You'd think that's what we would have done, that we would have hung out in the hallway or something and just listened. That's the third time.
Pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault.
Oh no, it was no...
Not even an invitation check? Huh.
He did tell us to get our channels checked, and we did! We did change channels, and it worked perfectly. That's really funny. Nobody has told me... Why does he look so nervous? Nobody has told me who this banquet is for. Why does everybody look so anxious?
Finally! Now...
Pardon me. I'm I'm sure we're all having a good. I give you.
Hello! Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure that no more. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
Just have to give this a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
That's a really good question.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests,
I have to do more drink mixing. I already do this in Star Rail. That is an issue with Hoyos. If you play multiple games, some of the mini games become kind of, I don't want to say repetitive, but they use them over and over again, right? Even if it's different, the concept is the same, right?
Hello.
Let's make some drinks. This definitely seems a little bit easier. That feels so easy. Cool.
Good work.
Alright. Barry's like, this is easy. Oh, but we have to deliver. Where would I be without my quest marker? Oh, is it you?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Okay.
I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. It is interesting that this isn't alcoholic at all, though. This is just, we're just making tea at this point. Oh, wait. That says wine is alcoholic. Alright, wait. Juice, wine, and caramel? Okay. That's different. Where's our wine glass? Oh. It would be really funny if we met Kaya here.
Good work.
Good work! Oh, ads start in 4 minutes. Heckin' ads. I would never find who I'm looking for if it weren't for...
Lions will stand idly by if this wild hunt. Just leave it over there.
What?
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Ashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait.
What? Huh? What are you angling for exactly? What? Were we staring at them? That's confusing.
These are bounties.
Here's the
We'll
thing.
negotiate prices.
You can't live life without a little spice.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
Interesting.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
It's a clever move to tell everybody that we're from Mondstadt, because as the city of freedom, our dress, like the way that we look, no longer seems weird, right? Why is there wide blue?
Good work.
Light blue. Like, why is that? Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh, so this order was yours.
Indeed. So, any...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
The honorary cocktail night? Let's not call ourselves that.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Sorry, she's 14. This must be the angst. This is the teenager angst that's happening.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh!
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Oh, well, that's nice.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends. And since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah.
That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come,
Back to the bar. More chests that are just mimics. I can't open them. What? That almost almost looks like.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Final.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Do 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 do.
Joining us, new girl?
Do do.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those.
There's never hand signals. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
Since we have a new friend with us today, the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage, the drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further divided, spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive?
Dark Horse.
Indeed. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Is Nefer playing too?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good.
Oh boy. So if we...
I was wanting to ask
I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds, so this 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer has been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions, and that's not luck. Ilbraro was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just...
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it. Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me?
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who've had personal encounters with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phenomenon we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why have we...
Says who?
Because you didn't drink that much.
That was adorable!
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a black...
Dang.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Do I just... Oh, I have the drinks. Alright. Is this guy... This is adorable. That's so cute.
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual, then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
I like his voice.
Oh,
So, let's go over this again. Hmm?
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then, here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait.
that's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
I really like his voice, and I kind of wish he'd had a cooler appearance.
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild...
No, nothing like that. Nothing.
Nothing at all, Not even for...
Hey! No means no, all right?
Oh.
This is about my dignity as an intel broker.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing...
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
The thing, we're on the same
In
team.
any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through...
She's scary. Nefer is cool. She's really scary. You know, that was good. That was not bad. That was very good because they did a very similar, like, mini game, but then they didn't go too far into it. It was just a small little thing. That guard is just looking at us go like, huh?
Intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try peace...
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each state...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sands Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in which case, 2 questions arise. Who is this mastermind?
That intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Well, let's not share that with Never.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it wouldn't fire. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
You know, the thing that bothers me about laser beams is that if you built a laser that was strong enough to blast through things, like we do in sci-fi, it would probably, is a high chance that it would burn our retinas if you saw it. Which makes me really sad, because I want to have laser guns that actually just blast through things and don't destroy the retinas of people that are using them, or bystanders, or you know. You know what I mean? Come on, I want blaster fire.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
You mean Nos?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be... might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Let's go!
Kaboom! Oh, I should have let her say it. Hold on. Hold that thought.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Please don't have a disaster. Please just be a really cool cannon firing. That's so cool! That's so cool! That's so cool. What a good animation.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up.
Awesome! Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robot.
About that, she built a robot that can absolutely do your job. So, I mean, I don't know about that. She has a few robots that could probably manage it.
See you later.
Not to, like, take the wind out of you. You know, I realize I say that, and it probably would take the wind out of her sails, so I'm glad that she can't hear me, but...
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Paimon, be nice.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
I am going to go here, and I'm going to get that unknown because it's bothering me that it's popping up in orange. Let's go look at the unknown place.
I wonder when...
I'll be as tall as my big sister. That's really cool, actually. Do you think we could, if I fly all the way there, do you think we'll get it? Or do you think I'll miss? It's looking like I might miss. In fact, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna miss. So I'll land here instead and we'll catch it. Yeah, I would have just barely missed. I've been playing Wildmender again. I mentioned this last stream, but I've been playing Wildmender again, and I put a lot of time into building a good starting area that's large, so that we can have a really big and pretty forest in it. Maybe I'll show you guys that at some point. Although we have so much happening with these Hoyo games that we might not have time for it. Playing this like I wanted to. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what this is about. Oh, maybe those repulse it and I have to sneak around them? I don't know. Wait! Wait, I didn't unlock it? Oh, I didn't actually go to the... I'm an idiot. It's fine. Well, we're still here, so it's a good thing. We'll run back and we'll unlock it and it'll be fine. Wish I could boost faster. Literally right... I walked right past it and didn't check on it like the genius that I am. I mean, we were making fun of, we're making fun of our friend for confusing salt and medicine, and instead... Then I'm sitting here, like, walking right past very obvious things. We teleport right here.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Who's that guy standing there? What's he doing?
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Not Krai. This all looks familiar. And that shooting star in the sky. That's our spaceship!
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but what I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
Where did the orb go?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are reflections of the damselet's powers. That must mean that she wanted us to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Did we give them medicine?
Here you go. This is the medicine.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
I love the idea that all of these people have just accepted that it's called a spaceship, even though they have no concept of what that is. They're like, what's a spaceship? You know?
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
What? Huh? Wait, this is over here. I thought it was over here this entire time. I thought she was over here. No, she's just hiding over here under the sign. Okay. Alright then. That's fair, I guess. This is such a pretty location.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand.
Did we just tell her that we needed assistance when we don't? So that she would be willing to do it? And help herself?
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway,
I'm
feeling
on.
any better?
I'm on, please. What a goofball.
Significantly.
Or maybe what did you do? Or maybe what did I
The
do?
moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
I was told to visualize that when I put it in, when I pulled that power in. Did I do a good job of that?
It merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Nope.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power
The
within
Scions had no idea that it was literally a relic of a god from the stars.
When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
You mentioned that she could only catch brief blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess can sense?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
This is such a fascinating lore. I love that. That's such cool
The prophecy
lore.
stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
There should be.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing, but maybe. I mean, my name's Lumine. We light up the sky. Perhaps.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Not to, like, you know, break the lore or anything, but that does literally happen, so I mean, it's fine.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
What? Mary looks so, like, she's like, great. Alright.
Sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the Damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
Does it?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
If they say the doctor, I'm gonna lose it.
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Did they assume because you were a moon goddess you would be aware of this or something?
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
Yeah, I was literally just said that. I mean, to be fair, you told us that it's a struggle to even sense your power from the moon. What if the storyline becomes that we find and repair our spaceship and we take the Damselette back to the moon that she belongs on?
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false sky.
That would be so sweet, and I would like that a lot.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Lethality. It's like legality, but a lot more deadly.
Just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
I really like her. She's really cute and funny.
She totally did.
Don't push too much, Paimon.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him.
Alright.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
We landed safely, at least. Well, safely. Time is passing.
Where is this?
What?
Lumine, come on, we have...
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. No one left the ship during that time, but Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Something seriously strange is going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the Moon Marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can... like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale? What a crazy thing to say after somebody says that.
Slightly better.
Oh! Let's go out. Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah! The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
He floats away.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while. Since the last time we talked to her.
To help us.
And she's adorable. She's so cute.
The flowers here They like guests like you.
Oh. Oh. Silver Moon Hall to meet with the. You can visit the Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet with the damselette. Your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. Alright, that's weird to find. Ooh. Ascendant Gleam. I hope we return to Llama and she says, "Where did the moon thing go?" She's like, "I can't sense it in you. Did something go wrong?" That would be so freaking funny. And then Lumine can be excited. She can be like, "It worked! Nice! We did it!" Llama's like, "What?" And then we're like, "It's okay, it's okay. We're concealing it. It's fine." How am I supposed to attack something that does that? That just rolls over and is really cute? I can't. Maybe we'll see it another time and I'll just attack from above or something. But like seeing it roll over and be chill like that. Do. You relate the gist of your conversation. Wait, I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to read all that. Gosh darn it.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
What? Lurch? I've never seen Lurch used that way. It's a person. No, that's not... Lurch is from the Addams family. Oh, he looks kind of cool, actually. Alright, Lurch, define. I'll add the define to it. Give me the Webster, the Oxford, an abrupt, uncontrollable movement, especially an unsteady tilt or roll. Ah, I guess, like, leaving somebody in the in the wake, it would be similar, right? The sudden leaning of a ship to one side. Oh.
Thank you. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Oh, yeah?
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Problem sorting robot? Can I just teleport to... What? How? How is that not... Wait a second. How is that not... How is that not unlocked? How? We've been here before. Do I need to click on something over here to unlock a teleport? Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Like, I've been inside. Oh.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, true. But the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated kuvak. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. But I should really tell you, he is not to be trifled with, and we might need several Inefas worth of powerful friends.
There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashatown. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
No!
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashatown with some flowers later.
Oh, I liked him. He was sweet.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Is Rare actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Oh dear. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Boom boom. Boom na 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 na. Okay, so I do like Llama. And she may also be a healer. So maybe we do pull for Llama and we get Llama. That'd be pretty nifty. I don't know if that works well with Malika. What, like, I can hope.
The world remains constant.
Bum, bum, bum. I genuinely hate that I cannot just claim the rewards from my book. I know that it doesn't make in-game sense. Just make it happen, please. Like, that's just so much easier than anything. Like, I should not have to go here to finish the thing. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to talk to Jehoda either. Alright. Well,
Huh? That's not the price.
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
You do.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the
I wasn't
spreading
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe
the fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Protects Nasha Town?
I was talking about Boss Neff.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more
I know. Be careful what you do and say, boss.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
Don't, because I don't talk enough, actually.
The Traveler? I guess, but you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount.
I just wanted to talk to you again so that I could do this. Like, if it's fulfilled, it bothers me. I really wish that I could just, that wasn't there. That extra step, remove that extra step. So many little things in this game like that. If they just smoothed it over, it'd be so good. Was that what we just did? We did just get a Yehoda one, right? And we got Antidote rewards! Yippee! Ooh, I really like that mechanic. That is really cool. I want to go repair one of the other statues, and see if it removes some of the crap that's around it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Okay. How about, okay. I've been clicking all the things because I was thinking we do some polls. Those creatures born among the flowers are blessings from the moon. Meet the damselette of the Silver Moon Hall. Complete a dance of snowy tides and groves. I said hooves the first time, didn't I? Different places have different ways of doing things. Alright. I wish Wonders of the World had a percentage. I would like to see how much of this one I've done. Like, how many am I missing out on? Like, I've done almost all of them, and that's crazy that there's only a few that I still have to do. Complete 10 bounties. 20 requests. Use the parametric transformer to complete one material transmutation. Apparently I haven't done that. Like, there's just little things that I could do that. I could have all the Wonders of the World done, and that'd be so cool. I should do Zoo Tycoon at some point and just grind that one out. This game must be, like, Hoyo games must be a nightmare for achievement hunters, by the way. I wonder what they think when they see it. Okay. What do we got? Do we get llama? Please? That doesn't look like llama to me. Barbara! She didn't have a voice line when she appeared.
Oh, hey there. I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang.
What? Why didn't...
We offer a wide range of services, including but not limited to transport and logistics, security, home repair, and musical performances. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Here's my card.
I love Kuki. Why did Barbara not have a thing? That's really weird. That's so strange. Have I maxed out Barbara? Come on, llama. Free, please. That doesn't look gold to me. Okay, well. That's a bow. The stringless. I can see its string right here.
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation. Nice to meet you. I'm Kave, an architect. If you have a project you'd like me to work on, then I'll need a detailed description of what you have in mind.
Aww. Do. Can we do any more? Nope. Yeah. That's not helpful, really, to us at the moment. Well, I mean, nah, it's really not, but it could be. We've hit 5 over here. I want Nahida though. Oh man. Weird that they didn't put any Nod Cry characters for 4 stars. Is there only one 4-star Nod Cry character? Actually, that might be why. Did I know?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Decrease the CD of Let the Show Begin. The cooldown of Let the Show Begin by 15%. Your active character gains a 15% hydro damage bonus. Wait, is Let the Show Begin? Is that her special?
Backdrop of constant motion.
Let the show begin.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's awesome. That's perfect. Because it's got like the 25, it used to be a 30-second cooldown, now it's a 25? Oh, that's so good. Barbara's so good.
Go, Barbara, go!
This feels like a huge update, by the way. This update is massive. How do I go the way that I want to go?
Go, Barbara, go!
Finished all the books that
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Why do people keep saying that?
When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this. Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Wild Hunt's on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
That was so fast and like convenient. How did that? Okay. Where are we right now? I came down here before, didn't I? Wait. Oh, it's not here that she's guarding. It's the door. Oh. Is this their headquarters? Lightkeeper headquarters? I didn't realize there was a headquarters here. Alright.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but You sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been Rary in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him.
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Why do they keep doing this to me? Introducing side characters that I think are cute, cool, or funny, and then killing them. At least this time they didn't give our poor friend like a really good story section that like lifted the entire thing up for me, you know, and then kill him. Like at least this he was just kind of here. Like he had the opportunity to do that though. Like he could have done that. They could have made him really funny at some point, or had him say something really cool.
Discuss what we've seen.
Huh? Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rarier in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rarier in disguise?
It's probably the latter.
What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Is this a smoke screen? Are they creating a commotion here so that they can strike somewhere else?
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
His motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself.
True. This is a really interesting setup. Let's see if they follow through and hand us a really cool story
And there
beat.
are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
We have to find him.
Yes, that
Ad
is our
break.
ticket to a breakthrough.
It's an ad break, or
Find him
nor.
before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nashatown. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
Fair.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within...
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account.
Hey, you!
I don't think she will because we're doing this for her, so, like, it's fine. That's what we should have turned around and said, but we're doing this for your sake, so, like, hopefully that balances out.
Go, Barber, go!
This low-key, like, where we crashed? Isn't our spaceship supposed to be, like, right here? I do think it's crazy that our spaceship crashed in Krai and not a single person came over to like, check on it or anything.
Quick! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a free-for-all.
Now you shall perish!
Gonna beat them all up and lightning strike them all. Lightning strike to kill them all. That kind of works. This is a lot more content than I expected, and it's pretty good.
That
Pretty
must have been
solid.
a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something in... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
Uh-oh. Do.
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
The Wild Hunt is causing trouble.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
How shall the Savior
It's a good question. Simply be built different, obviously, is the true answer. Work together with your friends to all be saviors together of the entire world. Together.
Illusion shattered.
Get out of here.
Get them!
Dodge this!
1, 2, 3, 4. Blow them all up with fireballs. What are you, a wizard? Hey, remember that time they put D&D into Fontaine? That was really cool. I did really like the side mission quests in Fontaine. Those were all pretty solid.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Oh, I was supposed to press E. I thought it was a different button. Can you imagine if stuff like this happened in real life? That'd be crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought 3 of them were coming, but only 2 of them ended up on their way. Hey, you. Hi. Ghost. Think I can hit him from here? Oh, I can. Cool. So even if they're not interested in me, I can blast them. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going, really. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to be going now. That's scary, but alright. Got him. We defeated the evil. The evil has been defeated.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Uh-oh.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
What just happened? Nice!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Yippee!
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. It's just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous.
I think you should have told somebody about this and worked out something with some of the upper
Only
more
those
powerful
who
people.
shoulder
Maybe I
risks
know.
are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide.
You
Those
come
who
up with a
flee when
device that
troubles
could hold
come
it
are
and prevent
nothing
anyone
more
from
than
getting into it or
deserters.
something.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerear. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
You briefly tell Flynn's about Rarer's murder of Sosi and about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
Ah. I see.
Do you think of a reason why Rarer would try to
To
frame
use
you?
the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
you mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerear ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
We knew him. He was very sweet.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is, let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited.
Flynn's is trauma dumping his sergeant's
closed
trauma
its
on
eyes in
us,
the
which is
depths of the
insane.
night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
A tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Oof! Meow!
What's the hurry? I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just... If there's anything else you'd like to look into... Sadly, no. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too.
Okay, before we enter, I gotta go eat dinner. Which means... Well, if I turn on the map, I think Barbara won't say things. So we will go to BRB. I mean, I could even mute the thing and just play some music in the background. Maybe I'll do that. We'll be right back. Where'd the music go? That's right. Over here. You know, you'd think I would have had the music for this game lined up. And now I do. Sorry that took a little long. It is steak. Steak always takes me long. Steak and potatoes. We gotta finish this. Especially if I want to play Star Rail at some point in the future.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's rip, but we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Something the matter?
Strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, your...
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I...
Residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler.
They said it's over and that we can mess with it now,
allow
but why
light
is the
to
body
disturb
still
the
here?
fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit.
A very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal.
Is that all? Have we really tried every single angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nashatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical.
Crazy
so
thing to say at this point, Flint, but alright.
Ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Did we pick him up? I'm not a huge fan of the fact that he can do that. It feels like an abyssal trick. Combat rolls. Rolls.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, man.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. What's with those fake?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope...
Do.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
You're saying
That's such an interesting thing to have the flaw be.
his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Susi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Digging up the mysteries.
This is getting Paimon kind of down.
What are those two doing over there? What's going on? We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes. I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes.
Do we teleport back to our quarters, or...?
Phew, back inside.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
The frick does superlative mean? Everyone, we're going to learn today superlative. Superlative. The highest quality or degree. I just wanted to let you know. Your skills at flattery are superlative.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rear seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at.
That's so freaking funny, Paimon.
She
said shaking skewers everywhere!
All right. I suppose your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well. And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Yippee!
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I think it's so weird that there are Fae and they are mostly all in Snezhnaya. Not a single one of them has ever wandered into Mondstadt. You know, and in the same way, Inazuma, tons of yokai. None of the yokai ever left Inazuma. And then, Liyue has the adepts, and none of them ever left Liyue. And it's just like, why is everybody so sectioned off? Like, why don't people go further than that? It's so weird to me.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
There.
Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone
same
from
model
their
that they
eyes.
use for lots of different merchants.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor.
Like, no, I let them all die. And then I felt really bad about it. Would be great. That would be crazy.
And was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that.
All right then, we'll trust you.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
We know so little about, like, we have no idea what it means to be a fae. Like, we don't have the slightest idea in this world.
All right.
This world.
Thanks again for your help.
Good
night.
In this
Finally, we
world.
can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Do. This world, this world, this world. An interesting moment of music.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? Flint's is a wild hunt.
You'd better give him up. If any—
Or are you in—
What happened? Did something— But we were so careful last night. How did anyone—
Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but it's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Hey!
My apology.
Hold on.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in?
This is a matter— Exactly.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then? But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's—
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say...
Come!
All of the bread.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. Well, that was close.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects, and amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall,
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
aw, come on, Pop.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left some—
Might he intend to come—
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion over—
Us sitting here like he told us to promise. He can do a trick with the lantern, so he's good. If the lantern's safe, he's... Sorry, dude. What the heck is Vegeta doing out here? This is more of a... Not Goku. Goken? What's the name of Goku's son? Goten?
I recommend you drink less.
I recommend you drink less is a really funny phrase. What? Dancing on a chair. What is happening? What is this guy doing? He's pretending to be Batman. She's dancing on a chair. These two are having a normal conversation. The other two are just kind of there. So weird. Look at the light orb spinning. I'm curious why it's going to be important that Rarier fired the cannon. Why would Renier want to fire the cannon? What's going on with that?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, there's everyone. I know.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rarier now.
In that case, Rarier shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarier's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments, cannon, Kuvaki, Rarier, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rarier's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeepers one more time.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle,
and we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Why not?
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Okay.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rarier, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha!
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Yeah, oh, he dropped by, I'm sure.
Earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Paimon, are you not going to tell me where we're going next? Because, are we going to the Moon Lady? Where else would we go? The cemetery? But we've never been here. How do we even know this is here? I've never gone that far north. It would be a good opportunity to get all of these teleports, though, to be fair. Let's go. There's gunmen. Okay. We probably want to avoid the guns. There's a big boat. The idea that they have a massive metal boat like that, and they still are using the old wheel method, the old steamboat method, is really interesting to me. Dodge all this nonsense and get on top of whatever the structure is. What is this? A giant starfish?
Go, Barbara, go! Huh?
Giant starfish? I'm sure we will definitely need to teleport back up here someday in the future, right?
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, can I jump here? What the? That didn't... Hello? Okay. That didn't give me a jump pad. I really wanted that to give me a jump pad. Do I get this? If I'm taller, maybe? That would have been really funny if that worked. I'm just saying, it would be really funny if just being taller. It worked! Cool! Guys, did you know there's a benefit to being tall? This is ridiculous.
Go, Barbara, go!
Protect the smalls. Smalls are pretty cool. I always thought that was a really cool part of a Minecraft server I once watched, a modded Minecraft server. They had people who were tall and people who were small, and that was a point of contention for everybody. I see. Can I get up there easily from here? I appreciate that we can climb on all of this, although I imagine it probably is easier to climb on... Do you think it would be easy enough to climb on steel? As opposed to, like, normal rock? As opposed to something that's, like, kind of slippery or really, really polished? I do like this music. So, like, is the next update not gonna add, like, map? That's an interesting thing, too. Is this whole, like, or is this an entirely encompassed section of the story? Like, An old lighthouse? That seems applicable. Okay. That's... Here lies Dietrich the Lightkeeper. Not what I was trying to look at, but alright. Again. Can't check anyone else's graves, only Dietrich's, alright.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
He turned a book into a single sheet of paper. How did he do that?
Hey, another file's moving.
Similar title.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Bum 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 bum. Some legends are told, some turn to dust, some to gold. You will remember me.
Finally finished.
Remember me for
Paimon
centuries.
sure could use a long break
Just
from
one
The
mistake.
material I've read through has
It's
all
all
been
it
about
would
past
take.
Wild Hunt
We're
incidents
looking
of
at
enormous
history.
scale. What about you?
Incidents of enormous scale. Ooh.
Paimon as well.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will... All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah, and here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon
Indeed.
after?
Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kavaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rearer wants to use Ano's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kavaki. You can use Kavaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rereer be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Revere also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
I would rather be the one to take the looking. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You tell him, Paimon. Fly like you've never flown before. Fly with the wind.
You're here, as expected.
Humans. You never, but it is also thanks to you.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them.
You've been baiting them into firing the cannon?
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
Zealous?
Power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, see this fragment. It once haunted your dream.
Sorry.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Soon.
What are you even saying?
He was pretty clear, Paimon.
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones.
This is
thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my... Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption. Well...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Uh-oh. They end the story here. The blast hits us, Pie-Man, and our friend, and we just died. We're dead. That's the end of it.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in...
The air is thick with fear and anxiety.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of...
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit?
A fair point.
A gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
It would be so funny if the cannon exploded, and Rarir is like, what? What the? He's like, wait a second.
About that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop... What?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to we will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
It would be cool if she broke the... Oh, we are her now. That's pretty cool. It'd be cool if there is a barrier and she breaks through it. That would be pretty nifty. Really?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on His...
I do, yes. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the... It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice. Please,
Thank you.
then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Ooh.
All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not.
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places.
Is it Fatui? Or is it Valkyr?
Let's go,
Valkyr?
Yehuda.
Okay. See you again, everyone.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
What? I didn't say that. Did I? Did I say that? This is a weird game of Fortnite. What happened to Tomato Town? Where? Where is sobbing child?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child.
You didn't need to yell that. Or did you yell it like that? We're standing right next to you, and we can see the. Okay. Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here. That would be an incredible. That is an incredible meme. I want a pure.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Not a child. Oh no.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
Incredible.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Is that all it took? What is happening? We have pointed the child in a direction and gently pushed them.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Where am I going? Wait, did I not go the right way?
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, otherwise rifts will sure. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false
She's so
illusions
well spoken.
by
I
which
love her.
our foe seeks to beguile us.
Where are we right now? I really like the way that we've changed into the way that they've done the perspective changes.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Wow.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
This is really funny. Robot carries small child.
Small fry.
Ow. I have health. Oh, that's not. I don't like that I have health. That makes me uncomfortable.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
What just happened?
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh, okay. That was having these extra cards is a little silly for that, but it's cute. It's cool. It's fun. It's a fun thing. It's fun.
Buckle, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? And more importantly, why are you acting like we're your enemy? That doesn't seem right. Annihilation mode activated. I don't actually know what her ult does. No clue what's happening here. Oh, that's right, we're Beyblade. I forgot about that. I'm stuck on something.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, I think the rainstorm is us. Oh, is Aino water?
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
The primitive kind. This is cool.
We are out of time.
Is she gonna hit it last second?
It is too late.
I can absorb this energy
Perhaps
too.
you're right. Why aren't you running?
Because I don't really fear anything. It would be interesting to find out how my brother would feel if we did die in our adventures. As I stood by the door of the golden house, huh? Did she punch it? Oh no, we punched it. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Gosh, she's so cool. I love Inefa. Dang. That's gross. I'm back. Cut his head off right now. Ah, well. Well, that's not good. Blasphemy me against death, huh, Rainier? How are we gonna handle this? And so we ran away. Like, is that... He's back!
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not.
Sluggish. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Excellent. All right, maybe there is. You should not have told us that.
You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Fedifania, Rhine-daughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Oh boy, here we go.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything...
Fools, time to die.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Oh, hi. That's incredibly
The
unexpected.
unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Robot. That is a really cool robot. He looks like Dracula. You know, it's a good question. A robot like that, how are they shooting through... Oh, maybe they have heat seeking? No, but an explosion would cover up heat also. I wonder if there's any way you could see through the dust, smoke, and heat of an explosion. Wow, she did not hold back. She did not hold back at all. She said, please obliterate. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not gonna sit there and do nothing. That doesn't look good.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh. I appreciate that she wanted to fight him. She wanted to continue the fight. That's kind of... I like her. She started off on the wrong foot, but there's something to her that's more than just a harbinger, right? Want to take a guess as to why, Paimon? Oh, this is going to be interesting.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
I do believe that she pulled us here because she likes us.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped, Polonius.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Oh, she did not like
Perhaps
that.
you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Marionette, I do really appreciate your steadfast take on everything, and that you seem you're a very interesting person, but she just saved our butts. Like, do you really think, like, if she wanted to fight you, she probably would win, but it would also probably kill her in the process, so, like, let's not do that.
You, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Okay. Well, that happened.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
Believe us, we both deeply appreciate it, and I think Marionette appreciates it too. She just has a lot of emotions.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
That is very curious. Who else could block?
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. We really like you, by the way. I hope she ends up happy.
My strength. It seems my time.
No!
Running out.
I want that to not happen. We need your time to continue forever. Pretty please. I like you a lot. I will be really sad if you die. Stop killing the characters I like, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. imagine if worshipping... Can you imagine if, like, collecting these and giving them to the statues actually mattered? Did that do anything? I don't know if it did. It'd be cool if, like, if you upgraded the statues enough, if it actually gave her some power or something. Doesn't die. That would be a wild thing to put in a game like this, though. To just be like, yeah, if you collect enough of a thing and give it to the respective statues, main characters will continue to be main characters. That would be so freaking cool and wild. Well, it seems like everything's fine. Oops, sorry, dude. Accidentally bumping into people.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
What an interesting analogy.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss, I know that.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannon's.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't?
No, because I also didn't understand what he was talking about.
Well, if you've got a moment.
He says that, she turns around. Everybody else is like, all right, we'll leave now.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
What? Oh. Well. Oh, he's out here? Oh.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence.
Pretty true. I oftentimes forget, you always forget how much, like, light matters in your house until there's a power outage.
Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
So,
Every
he had
shadow
family, we
born
need
of
to
the
go
light
and
shall
tell them,
remember it.
right?
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of the lantern, Faye.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Paimon's like, this is too heavy for
the
me.
Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Oh, oh man. What are those little thingies? They don't look big enough to be daggers. What are they? Whips? It's not a kunai, so it can't be a dagger. A knife!
What's the hurry?
How long does this section go?
Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
This is an optional objective, apparently. It's an optional objective? I feel like we really should get to see his wife and kids, you know? It's actually really cool that Nefa can ride these rails as herself. That's really cool. I like that. It's Moon Girl. What's she doing here?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Well, yes, but we thought you would have a friend.
Aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
If I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Some of them.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Revere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Sandra.
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
I don't like that.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I hate that they do this, where we've clicked on a previous thing and then this, and then an old one comes back. I'm thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Oh man. Is that the end of this section of the story? Is there more? Because if there's more, then this was This is ridiculous.
Interesting. You followed me this far.
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Is he gonna kick his butt? Or, like, what? What's going on here? What a thing to leave for us for an intermission.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Alright. Where the heck has Varka been this entire time? Like, what's going on here? I don't get it. She's so cute. I didn't know she took her mask off. That's so cool. She is so cute. I freaking love her. Deputy is often able to sort their problems in a manner that is both professional and highly efficient. What does she get out of being in their group? Like, what's she doing? Annie. You are those who will not subconsciously think of Kava, which is crazy since like he struggles with money, right? An incredible architect, but maybe not the most apt businessman. Or maybe he just got targeted by some swindlers. Dory. What are you? Oh. Okay. And I'm supposed to care about that? Alright. He was like, wait, you're not chasing it. Yeah, I never cared. Nice. So, do we have anything else? Drowning all of its stamping devices. Destroy the Knuckle Duckles ward. Oh. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only the truth. In the end, he regained his true, complete form. Ooh. Complete Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Even at 10%, he's a very scary individual. Look. Oh, it's these two. Well, this has been fun. Although I'd hoped that some people would stop by and they could maybe help me work on some of my party setups, but we're just here, struggling. It's a really pretty background, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I like that the Archons all have like their own like aura going on. Malika's on fire, Raiden is electric. Excuse me. I wonder what Nahida and Venti do they have something going on? I have no way of looking. No, it's so cute. I don't have any other. It's interesting that I've managed to snag 2 of the Archons. That's fascinating to me that we got Raiden and we got Malika. And the Traveler doesn't have an aura, does she? It doesn't seem like it, at least not yet. I do feel like Traveler is getting stronger. I love that Collie holds her little friend. That's adorable. But yeah, I don't really feel like spending 30 minutes grinding a single thing or two, you know what I mean? I don't want to spend a ridiculous amount of time doing stuff. Not having somebody to like step you through it, to step you through this stuff is like, I'm like, I can't be bothered to do it. Right, I was gonna look at the wishes and just triple check that we can't. Oh, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Gives us 5. We have what, 3? So that's 7? Boy, Murdo, you're okay. Fine, you're fine. Oh. Okay. That's painful. We could do one more pull if we just had the... What is the... Where is the... Is it... No. Really? It's events. That's what I want. Got all... Oh, that's probably... How do I even go to this? Wait, what is this? Go to purchase? I don't want purchase. Is this? It says it's an event. Is that different? That was really What is this? Explore to get that. If we did explore enough to get the rewards for any of this, we would have enough to actually go for it. Merlo, go lay down. That's sitting, that's not laying down. Go lay down. We did this already. I don't think that's anything I want. Bed. We've already invited this character, right? We invited Jean, right? Moments of Stizzy. I still haven't finished that, but that's the whole thing, is that we don't have the character for it. Nothing to it for that. Okay. Barbara's just vibing. Clink clank. Have we finished? Did we did all of this. But I didn't finish the... Okay, so let's check on that really quick, because that was something that I haven't finished. Right? Navigate. If we finish this up, then we'll be like totally done with Genshin for a bit, probably. We can move on to Star Rail, and then we can move on to ZCZ, and then we can come back to Genshin, and then we can go back to Star Rail, and then we can go back to ZCZ, and then we can go back to Genshin, and then we can go back to Star Rail, and then we can go back to ZCZ, and then we can go back to Genshin, and then Star Rail, and then ZCZ, and Star Rail, and Genshin, and ZCZ, and Genshin, and Star Rail, and ZCZ, and Genshin, and Star Rail, and ZCZ. It never ends. It never ends. You know, the day that one of these games ends is gonna be crazy.
This is the last place we saw Crunk. So... Oh! There's a group of people over there! Hello! We wanted to...
Looking for trouble, kid? No?
Not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our question.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Krai.
Yippee!
Clink clank Legion, attack!
I was really hoping 7 of them would appear. The man finally agrees to talk. Why didn't they make them all appear if they put them in this seat?
Fine. If you... I see that pretty much on the daily.
It would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night.
Okay.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, They were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. I think I know where they were heading.
Are they Fatui? Just the marionette appears again, and she's like, I just was really interested in your design. You have very fascinating war machines. And Aino's like, they're not war machines, I swear. I'd love to break through this. But I don't know how. Oh, this does give me a T. But it doesn't let me do any. Still don't fully understand how everything works. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, I need to grind Star Rail also. I need to do that probably the next couple of days before we actually play it on stream, which will be like, probably play Star Rail on Sunday. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do a short Peglin stream. I want to play more Peglin. I like that game. I was considering doing Peglin tonight if, you know, the stream took like 4 hours. And then it took way more than that. We were here for 7 hours, which means that in total this is probably a 10-hour section of content, which is insane. Maybe more? I didn't quite reach it. No. You think I could reach it from here? What is this music that sounds like it's straight out of, anime? It really sounds like... You know, I feel for anybody who has to compose, and it's one of the things that actually concerns me immensely as a musician, and for artists too. The idea that, like, everything has been done before is really, it's a really annoying and prolific part of art. Is that there is no such thing as new. Everything has been done before, everything will be done again. Like, no amount of classical music all grabs from each other too. Like, there's so much interesting. So many songs that you can just loop into each other and force to be in a medley just because they have the same beat, or they're in the same key. Or if you force any song to be in a key, a lot of times they flow really well together in weird ways. It's like the basis of one of the Fortnite modes, actually, where you just jam out. Fascinating. We're heading this way, right? The idea of the 4 chords song, which is that the exact same 4 chords are used in every singular popular hit that has ever existed. Down, 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 down. Definitely a huge amount of Beatles songs, I'll tell you that much. When I find myself in times. Down, 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 down. When I find myself. Oh, that doesn't. Can't really sing that song while I'm being attacked, can I? What? Hey. Would you like to ride to me? No? I can just leave. Oh, but I see a moon thing, and I don't want to leave a moon thing behind. Are you guys enemies? No. Oh no, this is a side quest that I'm not gonna do. Gave up the reward, and when he returned home, nothing was the same. A bard? A 4-string bard thing? Why tell the story of a fool like him? If it were me, I'd have stayed on that island. Apples aren't my favorite, but they're hardly an issue. We have new friends joining us. I'm just here for the moon piece. It's a nice place to rest. Are you telling stories? More people. Zork, be nice. Listen, his name's Zork. It's not his fault. He's probably feeling unwell. Been like this since we left. Nova Kitzerold. Introduce ourselves. I'm Tolfin. These two are Mr. and Mrs. Shesternan, who are on their way back to Novokitzerald from Nashatown, I believe. This trail is a tough one. Brave of you two to make the attempt. We have our reasons for coming here, but that's personal and a long story, so let's leave it at that. It's our turn now. Paimon's Paiman, this is Traveler. We're here on adventure. We're here, adventurers just passing by. They say that the key to unlocking its secret. Then have you heard of Reef Miller's Great Treasure? The key to unlocking the secret lies within the 5 proofs of Cognoscenti. Must obtain the great treasure. Treasure hunting is in the book. For Paimon's sake. You're doing this for Paimon? Paimon's touched. When we get the great treasure, she'll share half of it with you for sure, Traveler. I love Paimon so much. I've told many stories about Reed Miller, and I was fortunate enough to lay my eyes on the proof of the Cognoscenti. I didn't come here to talk to you, and I didn't come here for treasure. I came here for a moon shard. Because it would be really cool to restore those old statues. Like, this might be an area where I'm like, actually, I'm just gonna get all of the Moonoculi. Money, 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 money. We're not doing this, by the way. Just so that you all know, it's not happening. I'm literally only here for the Oculus. Not the Rift. Not the Oculus Rift. No, for the Moonoculus. The Lunoculus. I don't care. Where is the skip cutscene feature? They need this so badly. I want to skip to the end of this so bad. One of the other really good things about Star Rail is that if I accidentally trigger a cutscene and I'm not feeling it, I can just skip it. And that saved me from actually crashing out from that game. Like, we could just skip things that I disliked instead of having to listen to it. I think ZZZ has that too. So we're not doing that. And I will turn off that quest as soon as I figure out where this piece of the Moonoculus is. Traveler was never seen again. And if you think I will not just leave this be and never come back here again, I've done that to like 7 other major quests that I've gotten way further into. It's like, really, I just have a bad precedent with this game. Like, if you're new, if you've never seen us play this game before, why is it, like, it wants to come up. I did almost all of this, and then I dipped at the very end and just gave up on it. I've done the first half of the Arnara quest line. I've done, a good chunk of all of this. Like, I've done all of this, and then I just stopped right when we were at the end. Again, this has happened to me a lot. I've done this a lot. I don't really do a ton of the side questing. I don't take it particularly seriously. We never did Cernurmi Island, even though we probably could have. I think the only reason I did Sarai Island is so that we could level up 8. Oh, Noelle has a quest. Hold on, we take these very seriously. We gotta go do these quests. Get Noelle. Antidotes. Let's go. I am worried about meeting the Tatsuritsu, which we're gonna have to do at some point in the future, right? That's gonna suck. That's probably gonna be my least favorite part of the story. It's always awkward when you're enjoying a story, but you know that down the lines, you're just gonna have a bad time, personally. I think it's in here. Oh, hey, Noelle is here at the trading grounds instead. Hello? Gale Blade! I thought you were Ellen for a second there. Oh, Honorary Knight. Hello. Ellen's off moving some new wooden dummies in. Is there something you'd like to ask for her? I was simply passing through. Were you practicing using Gale Blade just now? That's right. I've been discussing swordplay with Ellen over the past few days, and the topic of Master Jean's legendary Gale Blade came up. Though neither of us has an Anemo vision, the techniques underpinning it are still worth careful study. After talking it over, we decided to use wooden dummies to practice. Ellen's great with a sword, you know. Her every move is incredibly precise. But although I know that moves like this require exactness and finesse, and I've practiced a lot, I still can't quite accurately grasp the essence of the technique. I'm already doing my best to maintain control, but each time I swing my sword, I always end up destroying every dummy at once. I just haven't reached that level. You're using a claymore. You know, I'm not surprised that this happened to you. You're using a claymore for her gale blade. I'd love to practice with a one-handed sword, but they're all just too light. They feel so alien in my hand I can't comfortably wield them at all. Also, most of those blades are just too flimsy and go flying off the hilt as I wave them around, sometimes burying themselves straight in the ground. Last time I was practicing outside the city, one little mistake sent a blade flying right up to the top of the cathedral and it almost slammed into the steeple bell. I really wish they showed it sticking out right here. That would have been so funny, like if it was like lodged firmly into the top of this. Or one of these wooden beams. The sound was like thunder, and that sent Sister Victoria into a panic. She rushed straight into our headquarters, saying the city might be under attack. Master Jean had to spend a good long time explaining things to her before she was calm enough to leave. I've already asked Mr. Wagner to forge a super heavy single-handed sword for me, though I'm not sure when he'll finish it. I do hope that its blade won't get flung off when I swing it. Ellen appears in the distance hauling wooden dummies. Alright, that's adorable. I love that Noelle and Ellen practice together. That's so cute. That's so cute. Alright, is there anyone else with an antidote that we can go and enjoy really, really quickly? Did they make it so that... Has it always been that they appear once? Like, you get like 3 antidotes a day or something like that, and they just kind of appear? Guys, what were we doing? Oh, right, we were marching to war. That's right. I forgot about that. Distracted by Nod Krai. Doesn't look like there's any other antidotes. We did do 2, but maybe there aren't any more at this point. Where am I currently? I'm in Mondstadt, so let's teleport back here. Oof. What is that pointing me towards? Oh. Oh, right, it's that thing that I need to turn off because I'm not doing it. How do I cancel a quest? Like, there's only one quest I care for, and it's not whatever that is. Can't cancel that those are there? There's gotta be a way. Do they pop up on the map? No, they don't. Alright, well, maybe when we get far enough away. I did not mean to trigger that. Well, they're gone, but they're gonna pop up if I go back there sometime, and I don't really want that to happen. That'll annoy me.
So, assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces?
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could...
Millicent is such a lovely, lovely lady. I love her. I love the Millicent. Listen. Who took down these branches? What is this?
This is the recon bot from that day! But Krumklank isn't here. Yep, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Krumklank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they...
that recon bot should have made it easier to travel, huh?
Is that enough to tell where they went? Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot.
A special kind of sand.
Oh, wait, then that's where we should head next. Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one! Melusines are people, not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right?
That's crazy. The thing that just happened. I mean, I know it's like 6, so it's fine. But still, like, I feel like we should have had, Why isn't Ineffa with us? Ineffa should have been the one to say that. I know. Melusine are people, not pets. Nice. You should be kind to our friends. Lest they regret spending time with us. Alright, if it's over... Oh, it's all the way over. Oh, it's a good thing I did this, otherwise we would be flying for a really long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna beat up some bad guys today. I don't know if we'll get any primos for it, but if we get even, what, 80? 90 of them? Then we'll have enough to do one more 10-pole, and maybe we'll get who we're looking for.
There's a camp here, but with this many people standing guard?
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as... Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
I love how Aino goes from being like cute little kid to I am Aino, destroyer of worlds.
Oh, Aino? Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Aino is marching to war.
Is that Spybot number 1? It's Zip Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa, whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip Zap Warbot...
Danger is all about application. There are lots of super benign things that we don't think much of in our life that are actually super dangerous when used a certain way. Like fertilizer.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me?
Like the idea that if you put a knife on a Roomba, it becomes a death robot. You know what I mean? Like it's danger at that point. This is a really cool. This is cool. I like the idea that we're going on the assault with this robot now.
Phew, we're in.
That's not good.
Whatever it is,
This hunk of metal has Krumklang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think?
Wait.
If your goal is...
We will kill you. Okay, can I just put a knife through him straight now?
The front desk.
I don't care.
So
I will kill you. You're going to die from this. I will kill you. I do not care. I will kill you. You're going to die. I hope you know that.
Right. That's enough.
We'll see about...
You're an idiot. You're so stupid.
Ready?
How do you like being frozen?
Why is this machine so powerful? I can't even hit the thing. No, you guys, don't attack him. We just have to wait it out.
Oh, okay.
I'm not letting Krumklang become a warning team.
I would really like to be able to use my ult,
Transcend all constraints.
but I can't. Oh, they killed him. They killed him. Mass marketable destruction. Yeah, you do that instead of anything useful. Thank you.
Steady, go. I'll protect us.
It would be really funny if there's like Aino has like a time sensitive all of machines stop working we do just have to wait it out, right? That's what the game told me to do. Do we get a cool cutscene?
What's happening? Hi. The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvak. What kind of medium? Judging by the smell, What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too. Not just
I love Aiko so much. she's an engineer after my heart.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nod Krai's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now?
You're so stupid. You're an idiot.
Make it run on something else.
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a work.
This technology could have been revolutionary. No.
I can and still will kill. I can and will still kill you, by the way.
Try me, you stupid.
Let's get him. Oh, hi, Inefa.
Inefa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's a whole bunch of cool, cute people. I love all of them.
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Please kill him. That would be so funny if she just jumps straight up and smashes him in the face.
Ready?
Do you have any regrets? Do you have regrets?
Nice and spicy.
You won't anymore because you'll be dead, but that's fine.
Oh, so sorry.
Well, that was quick.
Let him run for now. Nod Krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Yippee! That makes me happy.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
I love the idea that Sedile went back to Nodcry, the main hub, and was like, "Where's the police force?" And everyone was like, "There isn't one." And she was like, "Well, wait, if I have friends in trouble, who do I get to help them?" And they're like, "They're friends." And she's like, "Ah, that's a good idea. I'll go get those friends right away." That's so cute. I love that. Aww.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Sedile. Wait! What about Crumbclank?
He's just an engineer.
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core. This technology needs safekeeping.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were. Let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back,
I know, it's like, I have done enough adulting. I want cake. I want cake, and I want it now. Pretty please. I've done so much adulting. It's worth it, right? Like, I've done enough adulting to warrant lots of cake. Right? What? What is this about? What is this about? Okay, I don't know what this is even from. Jeanette. For research. However, the actors in this play... that doesn't tell me... Like, where is this supposed to be? Problem sorting robot. Okay, I mean, I don't know. That's not what we're here for. Do we have any... Oh, you know what? I could go find Shrine of the Depths. Let's go to a Shrine of the Depths real quick. I remember seeing one in the background, but I don't remember if we were in Nod Krai when I saw it. I think we were, but I don't remember where it was. Apparently there's only 3, and apparently there's one Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a free for all. Supposedly. I may have been lied to. Well, and or it may be floating in the air is also a possibility. Oh no, I didn't consider. Oh no, it's not in the air. Okay, cool. That's convenient. I was about to be like, I don't want to have to think about how to get up there. Confirm. Let me click this and mark. On this one.
What a bountiful harvest!
Did that get me? That did give me 80 primos. Okay, that's what we needed. All right. Which means we should be able to. One more. And then we can do one more roll of this. Llama, please show up, pretty please. That's not her. Oh. Oh man. Well, that sucks. Well. Oh sure, we get everybody this time around, but when we did the other two, we didn't. That's frustrating. We didn't even get anything else good either. Ooh. I mean, I can afford another Intertwined Fate, and then I can also afford these two. I don't really know if there's any reason to do the standard pull. Like, is there a character we haven't gotten yet? I don't know, but, I could do a bunch of shrine hunting. How much? Hold on. How many shrine keys do we currently have? We've got 3. That's not a lot. How many Oculus do we have? We have a bunch of these. Oh, why do I have so many Pyro Oculi? And I haven't given them back to the Pyro Archon. Awkward. I did get a few more Moon Oculi, so let's go set those up. It would be so cool if repairing the statue, like if giving the statue stuff removed the stuff, removed the nonsense. That would be so cool. I think I do want to go about getting more of, doing more of these. This is a fun collectible. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, that one's down here. Kind of weird that there isn't a statue of the 7. I also don't know why this is here, and I'm a little bit afraid to get rid of it in case it's important, but, like, don't think it is. I'll just poof. Interesting. You'd think they would build their cities around some of these statues sometimes. And sometimes there are statues of the 7 in cities, like in Krai. But not here. Not in a lot of... There's a lot of places that they don't do that. This gives us to level 4. Didn't exactly fix the cracks, but it does look a little bit better. I don't know if that gave us anything worth it. It did get a... Okay, it did give us something worth it. That's a few pulls between the two of them. I don't know what that's for. Did we get an Intertwined Fate from that, or did we just have that already, maybe? Oh, apparently I can offer stuff to this. How long has this been available? I don't think I've ever looked at this once in my life. Oops. What does that do? Did I offer all of my... I did offer all of my Pyro Sigils in one go. Yeah, that seems... Oh, we don't have a claim all. That seems important. Oh, that's oops. Huh. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought then. Is there anything else to use for the, like... We exchange for special items in Mondstadt. Is there anything else? Offer this to Sacred Sakura. I think I have done this one before, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a free-for-all. What?
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Huh, little one. You're just in time.
Just in time for... Hold on a second. Where's this going?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service.
Ooh.
Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing?
I'm still suspicious, but okay.
Box beside me. There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes.
She realized that there's something to be gained from making
Now
wishes.
then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true. Of course. But as for which wishes come true, the powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I'd like to be reunited with some old friends. I wouldn't mind making some new friends. We're doing that already.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it?
I'm surprised. I think it would have been really funny if we said, I wish I could be on with my brother, be on my way with my brother again. And then she's like, what would she say to that? She'd be like, oh, dude.
Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish.
Miko is so funny.
Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick after that your wish. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to... After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Did she just send me on a quest? She did send me on a quest. That pesky... Not pesky. That sneaky fox lady. I just wanted to offer my sigils. That's all I wanted to do. It worked. We got, but we don't get primos out of this one. Alright, well, that's probably why I didn't ever come back. Oh no, we did. We got some stuff out of it. Get some more keys. I think that's absolutely worth it then. Okay, I did want to check though, since she told us there was a noodle shop. It would be really cool if A was having noodles, I'm just saying. It would be so cool. I'm gonna go to the bottom just to make sure I don't miss it, because I'm a doofus, and I don't remember which shop is where. It would be so cool if we ran into A, I'm just saying. Guess not. Alright. That's fine. Are there any other noodle shops? Here's the publishing shop. And then after we check that there isn't anybody that... She did tell me to go and talk to somebody. I don't know if this is part of it, or... Because she said noodle shop. Okay, do we have to talk to the person? Do you think? I have no idea. Oh, well, we'll just be on our way then. Guess there wasn't a, Oh, this is a noodle shop. It's a restaurant, it's not really a noodle shop. It would be so funny if we walked in here and A was in here, I'm just saying. Ah, drat. I was so hyped. It would be so funny to just meet A again because Yamiko told us to. The bathhouse. And nowhere else is a noodle shop. The lack of guardrails is insane to me, by the way. That's not a noodle shop. Yeah, I don't know what she was telling us to do, but I don't know if I can't do it or... He's tracking. Did I not finish this? I want to do this regardless of the nonsense, since apparently there's more quests going on. Why does she... Paimon keeps telling us to do stuff for this Huffman guy. I don't know who that is. At all. Am I supposed to go here? I think so. Hey, can you please teleport me to this area? I didn't realize there was even more quests, but we might as well finish it. I would like to see the cake-making robot.
Hey, Aneva! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
In a world where cake probably isn't an easy commodity to come by, I agree.
Wait, there's cake?
I'm on a one-track
Yes.
mind.
You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
That's adorable. That's adorable.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to look like.
I feel like
Yes.
he's pig themed, but
Luckily,
he doesn't have a pig
the core
name.
was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Clank, clank.
Woohoo! Is it ready?
That's adorable.
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
I love Inefa's voice actor, by the way.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Mr. How? Is that related to Hu Tao, who put me in this coffin I want out? How did this happen? Why does Aino like robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts.
What is this picture? There's a whole thing happening here. An entire story is happening here. Aino is in the background looking at I don't even know what.
Unfortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was. Genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way.
He's like 7. So, what?
So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh man.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, We're not just proof of her genius, we're her family.
Proof of her
We give her
humanity.
the companionship she longs for.
Oh.
As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
I freaking love you guys. You're all so cool.
You really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay in Krai.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
I agree that she would be a great addition to Mondstadt, actually. I think the people of Mondstadt would adore how strange and unique and absolutely ridiculous she is. And I think they would really like the cakes. I think she could open a cake shop, you know?
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ding ding.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone.
Paimon enjoying food all the way. You know, that really didn't explain to me why Aino belongs here the most. That I don't get. I do think she would fit in very well in, like, Mondstadt or heck, even somewhere nestled in the desert or Sumeru maybe. Like, there's so many places where I feel like she would fit in really well. But she's so, like... She's a lot like the Traveler without the Traveler's experience and strength. Personal strength, you know what I mean? So it's a little concerning to me that she's where she is. She lives where she does. Did I finish the quest? I did, I think. Maybe? Possibly.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Alright, I wanted to... Okay, the last thing I wanted to do was go and check the rest of these thingies, right? I haven't unlocked the offering site. How is that physically possible? Where haven't I... Is it an R&R thing? If it's an R&R thing, I'm gonna lose it. It might be an R&R thing, actually, now that I think about it. Tree of Dreams sounds like an R&R thing. That makes me unhappy. That means I have a resource that I can't spend right now. Oh well. I like us just standing in the fountain. That's really funny. Ad start in 2 minutes? Ah, darn. You know what? Let's snooze the ads. Throw hydral sigils in. Offer all of them. Maybe they'll do something. I don't know. Who knows? We did get 2 more. We can do a normal wish.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Hmm.
I'll whip one up in no time.
It feels like we have that for the moon, perchance? Actually, that's a really good question. We do have that for the moon. We're not ready to offer them, but... Do we know where to... Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't probably unlocked that yet. Tree of Dreams. That's gotta be the R&R side quest that I don't want to do, right? I wish there was an easy way to offer these. Like, what do I do with these? What do I do with sigils at this point? Have I bought everything that I can buy from Mondstadt? This is a genuine question. Just to check. You'd think that they would have added in that you can offer them to the Tree of Life. It's not called that. The Tree of Wind, I guess you would call it. I don't know what the name of the tree is. That one tree that Venti heals at. Apparently we haven't bought everything. What is this for? I don't need this, but I'll buy it anyway. I can no longer afford all of the things. Alright, next time we need 225 of the Anemo stuff. Does that mean there's a ton of stuff I can buy at Liyue? Like, I don't know, just, I feel like spending all of this stuff and getting it out of the way so that I know that I've done everything that I can do with it is probably a good move. Where am I? I'm here, so I need to go this way? Why did that feel like the wrong way? No. Right past it, it's right here. Is this like actually, can I buy stuff here? Memory of immovable crystals, and I can buy 4 of these. Is there anything else that would actually be good? Weapon ascension materials? I mean, it's probably, like, this might help having some of this stuff. We'll just make a little bit less of a grind for some of our characters. Not a super big difference, but we can still exchange this for 2 of these. We haven't done nearly enough of the quests here, apparently. That's fine. I don't really care. I just want to use it for what it's supposed to be used for, so I don't have 1,000 of it in my inventory for no reason. Pressing J a second time should close that menu. What is this for? Oh, that's not useful. Our extra anemoculus. 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 You know, anemoculus. Words are hard. Oh, you know what? We could offer these. Take me to the nearest statue. Wait, why are there 4 moon statues if there were 3 moon goddesses? That doesn't make any sense. Is the 4th one for the current moon goddess that is still alive? Interesting. Is there anything else that we can... I should finish that quest at some point. Mondstadt Shrine of the Depths. I haven't done all the shrines for Mondstadt. Why is it not all of the keys? What if I do Mondstadt? Why does it come up for Mondstadt and that's it? Apparently I haven't marked a bunch of these either. Does that mean I haven't done any of them? Like... Apparently there's one right here. Like, did I do this one? If I did this one, I'm gonna be really confused. I guess it's possible I haven't marked them, but...
Keep going.
Oh, there's a function in a few games where you auto-walk forward, and I wish that that existed here. I also wish we had a slide, so that we could slide down hills. That would be really cool. This is gonna hurt. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but alright. Okay, that's okay, we're going our way. All the way today. For the rest of the day. Okay, it's okay. For the rest of the day. You don't want to... Really? You have to try that again? Leave me alone. That's enough. You're dead now, by the way. Yippee. Thinking about how Krai exists and then Inazuma is literally 600 years behind. Inazuma is back here probably several hundred years behind technologically from Liyue, and then Liyue is like several hundred years technologically behind Fontaine, and then Fontaine is like maybe 50 years behind what's happening here. I'm a little concerned about this. This gap, this power gap between nations. Okay, we got this one. So this one has been collected. Apparently I haven't gotten the one up here either, like, a little silly. This is crazy to me that I haven't gotten these. I thought I went through and got a bunch of the shrines, and I guess I didn't get as many as I did, or there's way more than I thought there were, maybe? I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Oh, we got an ad break and I didn't... Okay, well that's unfortunate because I'm literally about to end. That's so unfortunate. Could have ended a few minutes ago, oh well. Have I gotten this one already? So this one should be marked and it isn't. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I got a bunch of these. There's one that's north to us, that's closer to here, that I'm almost certain we've already gotten. But I'll mark it again anyway. Maybe I just didn't bother to mark these a second time
Clear skies can
around.
do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
I love A, by the way. She's so funny. Okay, so I have gotten this one too. Let me just mark this. Quick. There's one down here that we probably also got. Might be easier to start here, though. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got all of these already. I was fairly certain that we already had all of them, so the fact that this map was like, no you don't, I was like, I don't think that's right. But the unfortunate thing is that I have to personally confirm every single one of them to be certain that I don't miss any. One up here, which we almost, again, 90% certain that we've gotten this one too, because it's like right here. No way I would miss this. This is one of the ones that I probably got on accident when we came here, you know what I mean? I didn't even realize what was happening.
Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
I love A. I love how she says good at the end of that. That's so, she's like, oh, good. Well, that's good. I you know, I could have demonstrated, but I don't need to, and that's fantastic. I'm glad that you understand. That's so freaking funny. Like, she was fully prepared to demonstrate, and it isn't that she is... It's not that she's disappointed that she doesn't have to. It's more like she's like, well, I was so ready to do it. Fine. Like, it's good that I don't have to, but I thought I would need to. I stole myself for this moment. Stole myself. One over here that we've... I don't know. Where, like, it's good that I'm mapping these out for later when I come back to this map and I'm like, what? It's a lot of work doing all of the different things in this game, you know? Got this one too. I think this is where we are. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. Okay, and then apparently there's one over here. Do 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 do. I wish I had some of the power-ups from some of the other games that I play. There's a climbing power-up in Wildmender that's just, you just throw a thing down and you climb faster, and you don't have to worry about stamina so much, if at all, in that game. It might exist. I don't think it does, though. If it does, it's very minor. It's not a huge deal. Don't notice me. I'm not here. Where exactly am I heading? I'm heading to the center of this thing. Okay, so we probably do want to climb up from here. This is probably one of the lower points. One of the better. Alright, we wait. I think if they had a thing where stamina refilled faster after the first 20%, the first 20% of the bar is filled, it shot up after that. That doesn't feel like it's vertical enough to prevent me from climbing it, and I don't appreciate that it stopped me. Alright, and this one has been done too. Okay, marked. We've done a lot of these. Which means there's only like 3 that we haven't done. I might have even done all of them. Like, this might be the last one, you know? I don't actually know. Apparently there's one at the edge here. This one might be one we haven't actually gotten yet because it's so far away and, like, it's right on the border of Doom. I hate the Doom border. I know I've said that before, but I hate the Doom border. Also, this is such a pretty landscape, and I don't think that... Oh, wait. No, we can't explore that, but not to its full extent. So cool. I need to go north from here, not east. Not to the right. Is that a Fatui? Why is a Fatui guarding a chest in the middle of nowhere?
There you Illusion shattered.
You're not gonna like what happens next.
Shine down.
Goodbye. That's pretty nifty. I like getting... Oh, and we got some Anemo. Great. That's so useful to us. Oh, that's a city. There's a Sealy on it. That's interesting. Supposedly, Bright's Crown Canyon, huh? I have gotten this one already? Wait, for real? That's crazy. This is forever away. Why did I end up going all the way out here? As opposed to the other direction. Okay. Maybe I just figured at that time that I hadn't been out here, so I went out here. I don't know. So now there's only 2 left. And weirdly enough, they're in places that I've traipsed around a lot. I know exactly where this is. Is it... on this cliff edge, so it's like here.
Constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Transitory. In motion. Not eternal. Oh look, a pine cone! Aha, we found it. Now it's entirely possible that this is the last one. I might actually go and check the other one while we're here. Just to make sure.
Momentary destruction.
That gave us 40 primo jumps. So I guess there were just more of them back in the day, and they were worth less. But now there are less of them, and they're worth more. If we got this one, I want to mark it as got, you know? This is really pretty. It's a shame it's so close to the... Which way do I want? I want to go to the left. To the left, to the left. Face flash, I was taking a bath. Beep, 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 beep. Not upset the hill churls. Hill churl, hill churl. But alright, I want to do this. It's like here. And we've already got it. I have gotten every single one of them. Alright. Problem. If we get another key, I'm not gonna know what it is. Just got that one. Okay. That means we got all of them. Does that increase exploration progress? Well, that's nifty. Adventure experience. I haven't done this yet. What do I need to do? Defeat a geohypostasis in single player mode. That way we get 100... I mean, I probably might be able to do that. I don't know. What's Geo's weakness? Geo is annoying, isn't it? Geo and Bloom are both, like, very confusing things in the game. We did get some achievements. 77%. Open 400 chests in Mondstadt, excluding the Dragonspire area. That's not happening anytime soon, huh? There are so many chests that I just have not grabbed in Mondstadt, huh? Alright. That's fine. I mean, we got basically all of them. Inazuma ones. Well, there's one there.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Not true, eh? Sometimes people are reading maps, alright? This is a thing that people do. It's so that they can know where they're going. If I land in the ocean, which I definitely will... Oh, we can just summon a boat. Let's just summon a boat. That'll be so much easier. I forget the boats are a thing on this side of the world. Apparently they don't exist in Krai. That's fine. Or Natland, even. And they got a powerful cannon, too. If we had just, like, 50 of these, we could take to the seas. Control the world. I like that idea. 150 really small boats that all have a pretty strong cannon in them. That would be so freaking funny and annoying. Fuck.
It's my lucky day.
Get out of this. Space. Why is it space? It's not space other times, is it? Oh, you're taller than me.
There is no escape.
The fairy.
You're dead now. How do you feel? I do need those. Supposedly... It's... Supposedly... on top of this island that we're on. Not the island we're on, but the island next to it? No, the island we're on, yes. Right here.
Let's get down to business.
I don't care.
Going somewhere?
Yes! Oh. Alright. How would you like to feel the death?
Illusion shattered.
My blade.
This moment will be frozen.
You guys aren't nothing against our little team, huh? You're not particularly weak. You're level 67, but still. You just were never ready for this. I'll take those handguards though. They're helpful for building up
Quite the
the
fun.
Shogun, Raiden Shogun. Okay, let me mark this one on the map too. I don't know if I've done any of the other. I have no clue. So I thought that one seemed like one I hadn't done. There's another one in Shinju Forest. I just don't think I've done these. I haven't made a huge effort to get the keys for this, so like I'm sitting here like, surely. Oh, I haven't. Oh, that's so convenient. I don't know what people would do without a map like this. I know that I used a broken one before this, and by broken I mean it wasn't properly updated. It didn't have everything on it, so switching over to the official one has been good. It's really nice.
How fortunate.
I think it's official. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's official. What does the map say? Is there any... Oh, the Selenic Chronicles. Right. Maybe we'll come back someday and do those. New reputation quest. I don't care. Also don't care about that. I should also mark this off of the map. Did it. And now apparently there's like 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 more of these in Inazuma. I have none of them, and that's okay. I think I did a bunch of Liyues. And we have a flame key for Natlan. I don't think I've done like maybe 1 or 2 of Natlans. I don't really remember which ones we did though. And there's 10 in Natlan. Which, that seems to be the running amount. That's usually how many there are. And there's one near... What does that say? What does that say? The Peacock Rise? For a second I was like, Tupac? I was like, what are you doing here? It's a little weird. Be a really interesting... That would just be like that'd be a fun little reference, but I don't know if that would be allowed. One, 2, 3, 4. Buddy, you screaming. You want some more, dude? Oh. Fatui. Fatui. I feel like the Fatui have they changed visually much since? It's not Krai, they look different, right? Like they gave them updated, more scary looking outfits. They seem way more serious now. Oh, we get more out of this. That's nice. Oh hey, we can go ahead and do this wish. I'm sure it'll just be... It would be crazy if we got a 5-star. I would have been like, why? I feel like my luck is way better with the.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association.
Oh!
Can I interest you in any decorations
You
or
look
baskets?
really.
Or perhaps a vase or piece of furniture?
You look really cool.
Ugh, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
She's adorable. Holy crap, she's precious. That's part of why I like doing that, the standard, because like there's some like we haven't seen her before. She doesn't, as far as I was aware, she didn't even exist. Now she's in our party, and there's nothing that we can do about it. That's precious. Aww. What? What is that? Clear mind, well-tempered, lively as a mountain spring. Rattan Reaver, huh? We can make 4 of these. That gives us what? 4? We have 4 then? 5. Alright. Well, that's better for the next time if we come back and do more of the side quests in this game, because there are some really big side quests that I could probably stand to do. Bum 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 bum. I didn't. Nope, I'm just picking stuff. Leave me alone. I know this is a territorial thing. Leave me alone. Sorry. No way. Really? Ma'am, your child is in danger. Please stop following me. This can't be this serious. Right? I'm just gonna leave. I mean, like, I'm literally the hero of Natland. So anyway. Hey, look, it's the part of the map that I still haven't unlocked because it's an R&R quest and I just can't be bothered. In the same way I couldn't be bothered to do any of this stuff. Have I got... What do I need for this again? We're probably gonna wrap up here in a second. So we don't get any more ads or anything. Where's the throne? Oh, it's right here. This is such a somber place because this guy is so cool. The fact that a Conrian is looking at a Conrian is crazy. I need to be the traveler to even look at this. I forgot about that. Which another little thing that I just wish was different is I really wish we could quick switch between like 2 or 3 different teams. That would be a really nice feature. It would be nice. Like only when you're not in battle. Easy fix. Coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation to the Natlan not once, but twice. Why? Like, what do I need? I don't have any of what I need for this. Ah, well. Someday we'll have what we need. Doesn't mean I can't pay my respects. Also, it's crazy to me that there's like 50 different teleports here and I don't have any of them. Also crazy that you can see this place from here. It's crazy to think that Akhnatlan was probably once a way more, like... It was probably closer to what Krai is today than you would think, considering it's a part of Natlan. And they don't have too much crazy tech in Natlan. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a free-for-all. Get in my way and I'll kill them all. Do. Okay. I don't think there's a reputation. For what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why? Huh? For exploration. Oh. Okay. Oh, I just see how much effort it takes to level these up, and I'm like, I can't. If all of these did a minimum of 100 and some of them did 200, maybe. But the fact that they don't, it's just like, I cannot for the life of me be bothered to do these. The quests do 200, so like that's cool, but there's never enough quests to fully go all the way, you know what I mean? So I'm like, why do I do care, but not that much. I just don't care that much, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You again. You're pretty cool. Oh, she's a resident of Chenyu Vale? Distinctive, refreshing, and elegant style, and is something the Vale residents know they can always rely on as a safe choice. Fine silk garments imported from Liyue Harbor are an undeniable allure. Cloth dyed locally is both durable and functional, and exhibits patterns and colors that exude a familiar charm. The crafting of silver and jade into objects of great beauty, for which Chenyu Vale's artisans are perhaps best known. The owner of Mingxing Jewelry, a time-honored and respected establishment in Liyue Harbor, regularly dispatches representatives to come looking for wares. Jade carving, silversmithing, clothes dyeing, rattan weaving, and countless other crafts. We have not been taken. This is one of those things where I'm like, Chenyu Valley, I've been there in side quest stuff. It's so cool. It's so pretty. It's so neat. Why are there no main quests that take us that way? It's so cool. I think it's crazy. There should be some main story side quests but their main story, like the main story, should drag us through there somewhere. You know, it would be pretty nifty. What does she talk about? About the vision, about Xialing, Platao, Peking, Qingshui, Chongyun, Gaming, Ichi. Alright, interesting. So she like knows all of the Liyue people. That's so fascinating. She's so cool. I wish we got to meet her. Like, I'm just like, so I'm sitting here like, I feel like this character design is so pretty. They wasted, like, I know doing world quests, but like the rewards just aren't. I need there to be some solid rewards for me to be bothering with doing another 300 hours of content. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. I really want to do more with this, but we need to build our characters, and I can't be bothered to build my characters alone. Going the wrong way. Malika, on her own, requires that I defeat this stupid boss probably 3 more times. Maybe 4 or 5 more times. And it took me like 5 minutes the last time. I'm not spending 30 minutes grinding a boss when it could take 2. You know what I mean? I'm just not doing it. She's so cool though. I can't wait to be able to play as her. I can't wait to actually have her finished. I don't even want to think about Silani. Like, I do figure though that if we built up Mavuka, we would probably have an easier time with it. I don't know. What can I do for Raiden? For Raiden? Can't upgrade that anymore. Yeah, I guess I could do artifact grinding, which also takes a little bit of time. Talents. I'd kind of hoped that we would have gotten a little bit more of this stuff. We did. How many of these are craftable? Do we have? We don't have. We can't craft any of those. Man, like the hard part is like when you leave an area. Like I almost need to go back to certain areas and do the quests in those areas, not for the rewards, but for the fact that we're fighting enemies from those areas and getting their stuff. Almost. She's so cool. I also really like the idea that Maoka is like a wild card who doesn't know the other Archons. A cool... but the trade-off, of course, being that the other Archons don't know who she is. I could upgrade her weapon. I don't know if I will. We'll hold off on that. I don't know if any of this is correct. Some of it's bound to be, right? The Moika is really close to being good. I just really need to grind some of the stuff. Like none of this is right. You know what I mean? Sitting here like, why? This is probably the right thing to do, right? She has to be at phase 4 before I can even go any further. How much money do I have? I have 9 million. Mora? No. Yes, I have 9 million Mora. Me putting my pointer where the commas are supposed to be. It doesn't even tell me when I click on it, and it really should. I'm gonna save as much of this stuff as possible for leveling this stuff up to the higher levels, because I'm gonna need it. Ah, that's so annoying. And our constellation... I don't know. Some of this stuff is leveled up. What does her stats say? Her max HP, attack. I don't think her attack's high enough. Where's her crit? Crit's usually important, right? Crit damage is... that's not good. Yeah, she's not in a good spot right now. We'll have to fix that at some point. But like I struggle. I cannot be bothered. I have a team that works. I cannot be bothered to fix this problem without the help of other people who care enough to help me. And because of that, I can't do a lot of the side things that give you stuff for getting more characters and having more stuff, just in general. Like, I can't do this. I physically cannot do this because I do not have strong enough teams. Malika only takes us so far because she's just not properly built. And I cannot be bothered to spend 2 hours grinding to a day for like a week to have a character finished, you know, and then have to do it again, you know. We'll probably come back to this game and do a little bit more of the Nod Krai stuff, because there is a little bit more. There's more stuff, and there's plenty more that we can do, and if we can convince somebody else to join us, anyone else, anybody who's, like, has a couple characters that are either C6 or level 90, or, you know, finished, that can really cut through enemies quickly, I'll take any help I can get. But maybe we'll do that sometime. Maybe we'll do that sometime, and then maybe I'll have the resources to pull more characters and not be sad. Like, if I had 2 teams, I could go so much further with a lot of the monthly stuff that they throw in, I think, because I think it's like Star Rail, where they have things reset every couple of months. There's always extra stuff to do, right? I just have to unlock it. But in the same way that it really sucked before we had A, like getting A was a gift. That was really nice to get A, and I appreciate having her as a team because she blasts through so much stuff. I do wish she was a little bit, just like on my end, I wish that I had her a little bit stronger. There is a 1-hour loop of the song. So anyway, we're adding this to our playlist. Think we should congratulate Genshin on finally giving me a song with lyrics. I I don't know if they're real lyrics, but they're really pretty. Alright, let's go see. Is there anybody to raid? This is such a chill song. Imagine if I went from this to the poor Normos. Is Ari still alive? Nope. Krai is playing Silent Hill F. Gives in demos. Oh man, Ari was live earlier. Darn. Drat. What are the odds? Mouse was live for 15 hours yesterday. Maybe even closer to 16. I wonder if she'll go live tonight or not. What day is it? What is today? It's a Wednesday, right? Okay. We'll be back tomorrow with Peglin. I don't know if there's... Oh! Melody is playing Date Everything. We're rating Melody. If I'm allowed to. We'll find out. If I can't, then just go. You should go over there. It's gonna be so funny. I bet you anything. It's really funny. I will never be able to get over the fact that she spelled project wrong. Name. It will forever make it impossible for me to figure out where she is. Is this even the right? Did I spell this right? Hey, I should mention, she's an adult streamer. She does things. She's crazy. She's very sweet, very cool, is very adult. She's not afraid to talk about stuff, so if that makes you uncomfortable, feel free to say hi and then dip out. That's all good. We're gonna go say hello. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. I love you all. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Remember to take care of yourselves. I hope you have a good night, alright? I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye. I'm gonna go watch this. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I bet you this is really funny. She's so funny. It's gonna be great. How long has she been live? It doesn't matter. You all have a good night. I love you guys. Oh, it hasn't been too long. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night. Raid has been set. I'm so glad that I